Volume check 1 2 1 2. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Sorry, I thought my waiting room was for 11:30, and because it was 11:30, I didn't get out of bed until like 11:20. But I need like a whole like 10 minutes to poop, and then I couldn't poop because I was constipated. But it's okay. The evil has been defeated, kind of, a little bit. I didn't even get caffeine. Anyway, can you guys hear me okay? Ba ba ba. Damn, that's shitty. Ha. Hey Yuna, how are you? I'm doing good. I am playing the role of a neglected wife today, you guys. It's true. My husband is staying overnight at some hotel in the city, and I'm just home alone by myself. No, he has an on-site this week, so he is sick. But that's why like he's staying a night at the hotel because they have a really big company dinner tomorrow, and he's dying, so having to commute, like because he has to leave our place. Like he has to wake up around like 6:40. So he's staying the night at a hotel. I'm gonna come home to the smell of another man's cologne on. He described it like a doujin plot at first. Of course. Yeah, I actually, if anything, if you guys ever see me tweet early in the morning and then you see me like miss a stream, it's like his fault. Because I'll wake up when he wakes up and I go back to sleep. And because I go back to sleep, my alarm turns off. So didn't even let you sit in the hotel culture. Well, he did offer. However, I love my viewers, and I was all like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna stay home and I'm gonna stream today. Like, I could have gone out. I could have sat in the cuck chair. But I chose to be here for you. That's right. You. I gave up the cuck chair for you. So what that means that you're marathoning till like 1 a.m. tonight, right? It means that I go to bed at like 3 a.m. in the morning. You're like my friend for real. When we take her husband to eat, she says that he's... Well, I told you my favorite story is that sometimes I just like to start shit. Like, and then like a joking man. I'll never start shit like for real. It's just like... But for a while, I was blonde. And so there was blonde hair all over my husband's car. And so when I exited the car, I got my own hair on me. And I was like... Whose blonde hair is this? And he was like, yours. And there was a man walking right behind us, and he started losing his shit. It was really funny. Speaking of losing my shit, I had a terrible nightmare this morning, you guys. 1, I was 28. And 2, I was in a high school classroom. And 3, they were like, oh, you need like, if you are over the age of 18, you need to sit in the very front row. And they ID checked you. It was terrible. It was awful. You see, I care about you guys so much that I'm already getting angry texts that why am I not at the office? Why am I not here? I might not be able to see you guys this week. It's okay, now let them know that Slay the Spire 2 is releasing this week. No, but nobody needs to know that. It's fine. Office, did you... No, it's my coworkers, my previous coworkers act like I'm still employed there, and they like ask to see me all the time. Happy International Women's Day, by the way. Thank you. Sorry, I was thinking about how I was like, oh, maybe instead of farming, I could play cuisineer today. And I saw that Twitch posted Happy International Women's Day to Overcooked. And I saw the comments were like, really? A game in the kitchen? And I was all like, it's me. I'm pushing the trad wife propaganda. I'm in the kitchen. But no, I today will embrace my masculinity. I will be a farmer. I will do hard labor. My hands look like this, so hers can look like that. Oh. I am the stereotype. No, I'm really not though. I really hate cleaning. I also don't like to clean. I also, the only trad wife thing about me is I like to cook delicious meals and then I make him clean it up himself. No, it's okay. He was sick last night, so I did the dishes. I know. Very gracious of me, truly. I did all the cooking and I did the dishes and I tucked him in. Why are men so weak when they're sick? I say as if I'm not bedridden for like 2 months whenever I get sick. That tweet is what made me think of it. Yeah. No, but I was like, oh, maybe I'll play Cuisineer Day, and I thought about it, and I was like, it'd be really funny. It means that you could wish me international. No, it's okay. It's different because I'm also an adventurer still as well. You're allowed 1 week of sick illness every 3 years. Be careful though. There seems to be something going around that isn't the flu and isn't the cold and also isn't COVID, but it gives you like a barking cough. So if anybody around you starts barking, you need to start throwing hands, okay? But yeah, no, surprisingly, my immune system has been. When was the last time I tweeted about being sick? I feel like it's been a while, honestly. I haven't been sick in a while. Let's go look. Sick. Sick. So I thought I was getting sick on January, but I ended up only having a sore throat for like 3 days. But I wasn't sick. Like, sick, I consider sick, like, I can't breathe out of my nose and swallowing hurts and like I should just like die, you know? That's what I consider sick. I feel like if my throat's a little bit irritated, then I feel like I'm getting sick, but I don't really count that as sick technically. I think the last time I got sick was in 2025. It was in July. What the fuck did I do in July? I was really sick in July. Oh, I haven't been sick in so long. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. So your idea of sick is severely suffering. Yes, I got sick when I was in Nebraska. You're right. But yeah, so be careful, please. Sometimes you get that tickle at the back of your throat and you have to like walk it off. You know, like when you wake up with a tickle in your throat and then you chug a ton of water and the tickle doesn't go away and you're like, oh shit, not again. But yeah, I feel like I don't count myself as sick until like my nose is so congested I can't breathe out of it. Or if it hurts to swallow. One of those two things. Oh, you guys, I feel like when my husband is away, the one thing I want to do is order DoorDash. I know, it's not good of me. It's bad. But it's not like my husband's away often either. But I want to order DoorDash. But then the problem is that right now I'm craving 2 things. And one of those things is like super easy to make. But then like ordering. So like when I DoorDash, I just really don't like ordering food that I can easily make at home. Like that's like my biggest thing. Is all like, even if I crave pasta all the time, and even if cooking is a pain in the ass sometimes, it doesn't feel right to order things that I can just make. What are the 2 things? I want either pasta or Nigerian food. I was thinking if I wanted sushi earlier, because normally if I do order anything, I get sushi, but I'm not really feeling sushi today, which is amazing. But I think it's because I want to have like 60 million pieces of salmon sashimi, you know? DoorDash as a once in a while treat isn't terrible. Yeah, but I have to go out tomorrow. And then I'm going out on Friday. Oh shit, I need to change that. Wait. I'll be streaming in the evening for Friday. There's this exhibit I really want to go to at the museum on Friday. So I'm gonna go with my son real quick. Cause they also have a floral arrangement class too. What day is Friday? That's 9 a.m. Okay. I will be back at like 5. Let me just edit this real quick. Shaman. Shaman. How's the coffee? I don't drink coffee. No, I was struggling to poop, so I didn't even make caffeine yet. So you guys have to listen to me complain about how sleepy I am. I'm so tired and I'm exhausted and I'm awake to stream. But the nice thing about, honestly, one of the biggest things that usually stops me from streaming any longer than I already do is I usually have to stream with the door closed because my husband's in meetings, and so it gets really freaking hot in my office. But since he's not home today, I will have the door wide open. The only time that I will close it is when the cats decide to wake up and start harassing me. It's another day for me. Another day for me. Anyway, we should think about food. What do you guys want to eat? Hold up. Let's see. I had the new McDonald's. Oh, yeah, no, it actually looks like a real. It looks like a real burger in the most fake way possible. No, I don't get coffee poops. I get coffee constipated. Like, I've tried drinking coffee because everyone says that it makes you poop easier. But every single time I have it, I feel like I just end up more constipated. Yeah. Okay, let me see. That's a good way to describe it. Yeah, no. But honestly, I really pity men. Even though sometimes men are stupid. Okay, let me tell you a story. Hold on, let me make sure who's watching me right now. I will give you an example of why women and also stupid men. Okay, let me check there's no... Okay. I opened up my Find My last night because I was looking... Because a friend of mine was like, oh, call me when I get home. Because she's packing for a trip. And so I was trying to see where she was. And then when I opened it, I saw someone that was not supposed to be with this other person. And I watched them go to dinner where they used to date and then walk all the way back to her place. And I was all like, I need to close this app. Like, my heart can't handle this anymore. I was all like, everyone's a little bit fucking insane, honestly. It's like scary to talk about because you never know who might be listening. But all I'm saying is that like I can't comprehend how anybody even has like the mental capacity and the emotional capacity to love like two people romantically at the same time. Like, are you not tired of yourself? You should exercise self-love if that's how you're feeling, you know? Like, I don't like and I really... Okay, honestly, maybe I can comprehend it because this is where I get the plots for all my really trashy, like, stories that I read. But it's all like, how can you like someone else when you're not over your ex? Like, isn't that crazy? Like, don't you... Like, I was thinking to myself last night, I was like, if I was a man... I'd be sick. Like, I would be sick over this. I would throw up from this, okay? Like, I would throw up at how much I'm getting played, except I kind of let myself get played. And so, do I really have myself to blame? Or maybe my taste in women is too crazy? But then, yeah, so I was crashing out about that last night. But then, maybe, like, I may mess around with my husband, like, cause I'll be like he'll like mention something, and I'll be like, oh, probably took one of your other girlfriends there to have food last time, or oh, can't believe there was another woman in my bed, and it was just my sister. But it's very easy to love two people. It's very hard to balance relationships, and you, reader, cannot handle it. I can't handle it. It's like we had a discussion about how people. How I was talking with other Filipinos about how, like, okay, that implies that I'm Filipino. I'm not Filipino. Let's clarify this now. I was talking to other Filipinos about how in the Philippines, you have the ability to have two families. Like, I can't even remember my own age sometimes, much less birthdays of my family members. And you're telling me I have to remember wedding anniversaries of two separate wives and then birthdays for like 4 separate children, and then like make sure, you know, sometimes I call my sister's name my dog's name, okay? How am I supposed to make sure that I don't accidentally call one of my sons like my other son's name or something? Or do you just make sure that you have 2 daughters in one family and then 2 sons in the other family? That way you can never mess it up. It's called panakit butas in our language. Literal translation is whole filler. Contextually, is when someone goes into another relationship to try and forget their past love. I think we just call that rebound, isn't it? I'm gonna start calling you Ayame and Ringo. No! You know, sometimes I call the cats by the wrong names. Sometimes I'll be yelling at Ayame, but I'll be like, Ringo! And then Ringo looks offended because she didn't do anything. So it's all like, I have 2 kids and I already can't get their names straight. How do these people have 2 families, 4 kids, 2 wives, and they manage to keep everything in line, you know? And like the way that they get found out is usually the most stupid shit ever. Like I remember it's like what was it? There's one episode of 9/11 Lone Star where I think like the dad goes on a Christmas market with the other wife, and the other wife is there with their child and then sees him, and then he has a heart attack from seeing both of his wives like meeting each other and getting angry at each other. That's a way to say wait, what did I say? Did I say 911? No, I said 9/11. Oh, I did. Oh. I just woke up like 10 minutes ago. Please forgive me. Never forget. I just woke up. Okay, I just woke up. But Yuna can't find the 11 button on the phone. Don't joke about that. It might be free. 9/11 was your... No, they do say 9/11, don't they? Wait, do they not? Am I just like imagining things? Hold up. I need to send this. They say 911? Oh, really? Okay. I thought they said 9/11 on the phone. You worked as an EMS? Wow. I wanna watch The Pit, but you need a Hulu subscription in order to get an HBO Max subscription. And I think they should just go to hell. What the fuck do you mean I need another subscription to my subscription? And then when I was trying to do the free trial for HBO Max, they only had an ad HBO Max. You had to pay like 10 bucks more on top of the 10 you're already paying, or 20 for HBO Max ad free. We have Bridgerton to watch. Yeah, but then they like fuck, so I don't know if I want to see that. No one says that. Hee hee hoo hoo haha. Are we gonna have home again? I want to watch The Pit. No, honestly, I talked about it with a couple of friends. It's way harder now to like sail the seas for like actively airing shows, especially actively airing American shows. It's like much easier when it's just like anime or like concerts or whatever. Did you watch? No, I want to watch The Pit like in general, but I don't want to pay $20 for an HBO Max subscription. And then the problem with using someone else's account is that they expect you to watch it with them. And so if I borrow a Breadcrumbs account, you guys are gonna want to have like a Breadcrumb watch along. But like, I'm like a dirty little binger. I'll just like sit there for like 10 hours watching all of it. Good question. Did the people on Bridgerton lay good pipe? Well, it was during the era of where you have like 60 million children. So I guess you gotta lay good pipe to have that, to be that fertile, no? No, but canonically, is that how I say it? Canonically, the people on Bridgerton do not lay good pipe. Why? Because in the newest season, one of the girls asked, "What's an orgasm? I've never felt it, and the reason why I'm not pregnant is because I've never had an orgasm." And after she finally tells her husband that she's been faking it and she wants to experience an orgasm, he dies from a heart attack. Yeah. Actually, since you guys are never gonna watch it, I'll spoil you guys now. So everyone's really angry because the producers for the series is very... They take a lot of creative liberties that the author didn't take because it was adapted off a book. So everyone's really angry right now because they... So originally... So these characters' names are... I don't remember the Duke's name. It's not important. He's dead. And he has a brother named Michael. And then the character in question is named Francesca. And then Francesca like loves her husband. Her husband's name is John. And then so John dies from a heart attack. And then Michael, the brother, runs away because he loves Francesca, and Francesca has this weird sexual tension with John as well. Or no, is this his cousin or his brother? I think it's his cousin. And for a while, when Francesca got married to John, they have moved into like the family home, so Michael was always there, but Michael was basically her best friend. And so anyway, everyone's really mad because the actual show turned Michael into Michaela. And so now it's gonna be a toxic Yuri ship. And people are really mad about it because technically Francesca's whole thing is that she's like infertile while her mom had like 8 children, and then she has like, this whole thing where she's all like, you had 8 reminders of your husband who died from a bee sting because he was allergic to it. I have nothing because I'm infertile. And then yeah, no, it's kind of messy. I don't know if I want to watch it. But Francesca's actress is really pretty. Like she's really, really, really pretty. But yeah, no, so anyway. And conclusion, the people in Bridgerton do not know how to lay good pipe, or it really depends on which brother you talk to, because some of them know how to have give women orgasms and others don't. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? Are you guys eating anything delicious for lunch? Hold up, I'm trying to figure out what I want to order. Lunch was mid. Had a doctor's appointment this morning. I've been trying to get a doctor's appointment, but I've been trying to change my primary care doctor. So it's been really hard to try to snag one that's closer to me. I think they actually release it every like Monday, but I forgot yesterday. Let's go look now. Let's go see if I can change my primary doctor on stream. Gonna go have a shower and protein shake for lunch. I'm hungry. You guys know that. Location. I would like it to be this one. Search. 0! Okay. Alright, there are no doctors for me to go to. Imagine we have a doctor in chat. I have a future doctor son. It's okay. Clean our guns and make doomsday prep plans, but it fell through. Aw, boo. Does that mean that you want a bunker? Or do you have a bunker? Subscription for your subscription, and you need to subscribe to the ad-free subscription. I know, it's literally the worst! How do you... oh, I use Kaiser, so it's just on the app. Did he get drafted? He's cosplaying unemployment. No, it's okay, it's okay. He's gonna be a doctor. Wait, so what should I have, you guys? Don't ask, you know what her doomsday plan is? Just take me out as quickly as possible. Oh, while I'm eating something I really enjoy. Like do it from behind so I don't see you coming. And make sure I'm eating something I really like, and make sure it's as fast and clean as possible. Okay, old yeller. Let's see. How many bites minimum? Okay, it has to be at least 2 bites, because I want to take a bite, chew it, swallow it, talk about how delicious it is, go in for a second bite. Oh no, but maybe you should do it when I'm not chewing, because I'll bite my own tongue otherwise. Unless like if you kill me instantly, then I guess I won't have to bite my tongue. But I don't know. Do I trust anybody to be able to like... That's right, you know. Look at the... Oh, you want the drama out of it? A little bit. You know what? I'm a pretty dramatic person. I've also been talking about wanting lengua tacos for like the last like week, right? Should I just get tacos instead? Lengua taco. Or maybe I should get a burrito. Technically a burrito. I know how to use a gun. Can I volunteer? Whoa, it's like the scenarios of where do you think it's selfish to ask your partner to do it for you if you're gonna go into a double suicide anyway? Do you want a single stoic tear or an ugly cry face? It has to be the stoic single tear. Like don't let me see an ugly face before I die. I need to hide this VOD now because I'm going to the gun range in like 2 weeks. But technically, when you take the gun license exam and you have to answer the question, they ask you like, are the chances of you killing yourself with a gun increased if you own a gun? You're supposed to say yes. Like you're not supposed to say no. If you say no, they're not giving you the gun. Do you want it with the pre-dig? I do. Let me see. Trying to figure out what I want to eat. I want lengua taco. 40 minutes for my taco? 350 for my taco? What's 350 times 5? Can I afford 350 taco? Why the fuck is this taco 650? What the fuck? What is wrong with DoorDash? This one place does tacos for 650. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Absolutely not. You finally broke and bought a burrito? Oh, I think that's the one my husband just bought too. Lengua is always surcharge, bro. But I want lengua taco. I want lengua. I'm hungry, and you don't want to know how I am if I'm hungry. At that point, just get in and out. No, I'm getting in and out another day. Did you guys watch the indie Switch game showcase or whatever this morning? There's actually so many games I want, but why are games so expensive now? Like, I hate that I have to pick and choose what games to buy because otherwise I'm gonna spend like fucking like 150 on games post tax. Ugh. $5.75 for these tacos. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I might have to go with this place because they at least have $3.50 for their taco. I want to go to an Irish pub. I'm in a very Irish time of my life right now. Maybe I'll just get this. So hey, let's go. Should I just get a burrito instead, you guys? Is a burrito technically more value than a taco? It is, right? But like, do I want Spanish rice? Maybe I do, actually. Actually, I don't think they do lengua burrito. That'd be fucking fire if they did, though. $4.25 for a lengua taco? And then I want burrito is so much more. Yeah, I like kind of want a burrito right now, but I really want a lengua. I really want lengua right now. I've been talking about it for the last like what 3 days. It's been a while since I've been distressing about what to order on DoorDash when I start my morning stream. Welcome home, Nini. That's all like genuine shock. Why are we going for value when this is already a yearning meal? Ha! Lengua takes priority. Yeah, lengua. So $4.25 times 5. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, we'll get ooh, salsa verde. Yeah. Okay. Extra crema, no. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then do I want to order my dinner now as well? Do I want a burrito for dinner? I actually don't know that. Did they offer the spicy avocado salsa sauce? Yes. That's just salsa verde, right? Or is that crema? I'm hungry. But this other place has chilaquiles, and I really like that as well. Ooh. No, we must stay strong. I must stay focused. No. Ooh, nachos. It's gonna sog by the time it gets to your house. I mean, chilaquiles is already pretty soggy, isn't it? Sometimes I get really embarrassed because when I think about food, I like gulp because I'm like salivating. And I'm all like, they can hear this. Yaho. Sorry, I'm doing very serious business right now, which is ordering taco, because I really want taco. 20% off, 20% off, $20, up to $6 off. Where is this? Ooh, that looks like fire lengua. Those chunks are so big. Wow. Ooh, I'm gonna go get this instead. But what if they don't have lengua? Asada, apa Pastor, Taco Tuesday. Oh, okay, there you go. Okay. Choose 2 tacos, 1 extra item. Oh, it's Taco Tuesday! Okay, hold up. Okay. So, is it more value? No, because 2 tacos isn't enough for me. Taco Tuesday meal is here. Choose 2 tacos, 1 extra item. Choose from a side of rice, whole pinto beans, chip, and salsa. Meal comes for the free can't. Okay. Maybe it's more value to. Okay. Maybe we will do 1 order of the Tacos Tuesday and then just add 3 on extra lengua tacos. I think that's pretty valid because this way. Ooh, well, what side do I want, you guys? Do I want rice? Okay, we're gonna do lengua, and then ooh, do I want Coke, Sprite, agua fresca, or horchata? Rice sounds good. Okay. What are the side options? Is chip salsa, whole pintos, beans, and rice, just rice, or just beans? Okay, maybe I'll do the rice and bean. And then I technically have Coke at home. Do I just want agua frescas? Let me see. Oh, I don't know what farming game I want to play today, you guys. Okay, maybe I'll just get a Sprite. I want to like horchata, but for some reason I never do. I don't know why. Make required selection. Lengua 1. I'll select 2. I want 2 lengua! You have to make me pick 2 different ones! No! Okay, I guess I'll just get an al pastor as well. Okay. You love horchata. I like horchata ice cream. I just don't like drinking horchata. Maybe it's the same way that I like drinking chocolate milk, but I don't like eating chocolate ice cream. Probably. Fried camarones tacos, crispy battered shrimp on a corn tortilla. Oh, that looks scrumptious. That's just madness, is it? Can't believe I came back to horchata. Hey, I'm an auntie. No! Grilled tilapia, lengua. Yes. They have flan too? Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys. If I want to order 5 lengua tacos from here and the flan, it'll be $72. That's fucking no, I can't. That's like as much as I want it, that's a fucking scam. There's no way. There's no way I'm doing that. That's too much. That's I want tacos. I don't want to make lengua. I also want to stream all day. I don't want to get away from. I don't want to go cook. Like the whole point of like my husband not being home, I can do whatever I want. Is I can be a disgusting little fatty while streaming. You know, bank robbing is a pretty niche job market if you need. Yeah, $70 for 6 tacos and a flan. Nah. I just want to eat. That's all I want. I just hunger. You're legit sad now? Me too. If you think you're sad, how do you think I feel? Hey, let me see if it actually costs that much. Or if I'm just being upcharged by... Give me 1 second, you guys. I gotta go grab a charger. I forgot to plug in my phone last night. So my phone is dying right now. Oh, wait, I forgot I moved all the cables into this room. So I don't even need to leave the room. Oh, am I like smart or something? Batteries. Okay, Did you see? I forgot there's a cabinet there now. I slammed into it. I'm okay. Above room temperature, IQ move. Okay, perfect. Now I finally have a charger in this room. Okay. Yay! Will we order our food before the hour is over? Stick around to find out. Okay, the actual store legitimately sells these tacos for $6.50 a taco. So unfortunately, this is... Oh, it's because I do handmade corn tortillas. Oh, I get it. But also, no, I don't. How goes the weed yearning? I'm currently yearning for tacos instead. Well, once we're done yearning for tacos, then I will proceed to yearn for the weeds. How about this place? How much is the lengua here? Taco? Lengua. It's $4.69 a taco. So if I want 5. Okay, yeah, this one is much much more acceptable. The two are actually a godlike combo. $6.50 on a Taco Tuesday is criminal. The Bay Area is fucking criminal. I thought we knew this already. Homemade possible? Yeah, I mean normally I don't order food because I just cook it. But lengua is one of those things where it's a pain in the ass to cook, and also I just wanna like rot in my chair and stream today. I don't wanna cook or do dishes or anything because I already cooked a ton yesterday. Okay, we got 5 taco. And then, should we get nachos or something? Should we get a burrito? Or I can get a torta for later tonight. But honestly, I'm kind of tired of eating sandwiches at the moment. This place sells fucking birria ramen? Holy shit. Yeah, rotting day. Today is rot day. Today is I will be a little degenerate and stream until like 3 AM day. Because for some reason, when I'm in the mindset to like have a 12-hour stream, I can't do it. But if I just do it casually for funsies, then it's okay. It's raining a ton, so I will join you on raw day. It'd be really nice if it was raining today, I think. The sky is amazingly blue right now. You give me 3 hours? You hate... No. You're only saying 3 hours because you're gonna be asleep in 3 hours, Dart. Has Taco Tuesday gonna get some on the way home? Why does everybody get Taco Tuesday but Nini Yuna? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, but this place doesn't have flan, and I have to have a sweet treat afterwards. You have a tournament to go to, otherwise I'd also raw. Ooh! What tournament are you going to? Bay Area. Okay, I guess we can just do the 5 tacos, and then I'll make ramen if I'm still really hungry. And then... Should I get a side of rice, you guys? This isn't technically free like the last one, so maybe not. Nachos y soda lata. Oh, cane soda. I can have lengua on the tacos? Ooh. 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 Okay. 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 My order is gonna be 53. Oh, okay. Time to go look at a different taco shop. Sorry, I know it's like I just want value food. I'm just hungry. I'm so hungry. You ordered tacos because of me? What'd you get? 2 cadenza, 2 lengua, 2 al pastor. And how much did your tacos end up being compared to mine? It's haram to order tacos for delivery. You're supposed to walk outside. But I'm streaming! 250 and 3 take us with you then? I don't know how to. I'm hungry. And then this is the point of where thinking about what to order makes me too tired. So I'm just gonna close the app now and starve. This is what happens after an hour of deliberation. We are so back 2021, you know. Oh, this place looks good too. Oh, I've been here. Actually, I don't think it's too bad. I'm hungry. What you want? My Uber delivery? No, I just want lengua tacos. And I want nachos. I want flan. That's all I want. But I'm trying to figure out where, cause it's like even if I did pick up at one of these other places, it's still $6.50 a taco. That's fucking insane. That's a lot of different things. Let me see. Well, let's see how much the long distance fee, delivery fee. There's no delivery fee. Okay, it's fine. I'll just order. I'll just order. It's fine. It's okay. It's alright. Oh, it can't hurt me. I don't order food often. It's okay. This can't hurt me. Okay. Okay, it's fine because I'm getting nachos with lengua. I'm getting tacos as well. They come with a side of copium, or you're ordering that later. Okay, I've ordered. Out of sight, out of mind. It can't hurt me anymore. It's okay. Alright, okay. Let me make a poll on what farming game you guys want me to play today, okay? What farm? Low-key, this reminds me of every time I order Uber or DoorDash. Yeah, no, see? I used it more frequently when I was in college, and then I grew up, and then I only like DoorDash literally maybe like twice or like 2 to 3 times a year. Oh my god, have you guys seen the post that someone was all like, they like their yearly spend for like DoorDash was like $15,000, and they were just like, why would I go out and buy groceries and cook when I can just order food? And I was all like, what the? Hold up, there's this whole article about it. Hold up. Okay, what farming game? And it will be Star Sand or Fields of Mysteria. Or I knew someone when I was in college, because I was kind of in a fuck-ass location. I would use Wii and I would use Instacart just because it'd be impossible to get like groceries in like a timely manner, especially during finals anyway. But man, I've envied people. Yeah, no, I really don't understand how people can just DoorDash all the like. I feel so bad when I DoorDash now. Like once my frontal lobe has come in, like it just you know, ever since like my frontal lobe came in, I cannot like order food without feeling like terrible about the prices now. And then, like I said, if I do order food, it has to be food that I cannot easily make at home. Because if I'm ordering fucking pasta or even sushi sometimes, I'll be like, get the fuck out of here. You can make that at home. Go get the groceries. um Sorry, I'm opening up my Steam library right now to figure out what I want to get. Oh, I heard Feastopia is really fun, but I also heard it is incredibly difficult. Like, a lot of the reviews are like, I like this game, but it's really hard. And I was all like, I don't think I want to use my brain today, to be completely honest with you. But it does look fun. Like, it's very like Farmville-esque, which is why I don't know what about this is a roguelike. But oh, I guess it's just, oh, I see, randomized events. Why is it hard though? Can you change the difficulty of it? Have any of you guys played Feastopia? Gotta accept the convenience charge if using. Yeah, but in general, eating out is just so expensive. But I guess like when I buy all the groceries to cook whatever I want to cook, it ends up being really expensive too. But at least like if I buy the groceries, it'll be like food for like multiple days, you know? How do you guys feel about games that are hard but not in a fun way? Does that make sense? Like games that are hard, but it's like not even like a matter of skill. The game's just like hard, you know? You want cheese stuff? Too bad. All frozen meals. It's okay. I love frozen. Like rage games? No, like it's like meant to be extremely difficult, and that even if you're really good at games and skillful, like it's still really hard. Tedious, not hard. It's only like if it's late game. Like getting over it. No. Getting over it's more of like a rage game, isn't it? I'm talking about games that like have really poor balancing or like in the middle start getting really difficult for no good reason at all. Like for me, it's all like I don't mind hard games as long as it ramps up. Like as long as like I had the chance to like learn the game mechanics properly and like progress through. Oh, I don't like games that are so hard that it prevents story progression. Does that make sense? Is that like a pussy take? That might be a pussy take. I don't know. Sorry, my shirt like I think it washed wrong in the laundry, so I'm trying to straighten it out right now. Yeah, for me, I really hate games that are so difficult that I can't progress through it. Like that upsets me the most. Like I don't mind if there's like an endless hard mode afterwards, or if it becomes difficult near the end. But if I can't progress through the game normally, then I get really mad about it. Let me see. To this day, you're hard stuck on the abyss. It's different between being hard stuck and just not playing it, okay? I just haven't played it. You know what? I could probably do it now. Am I going to? No, because I would give you the pleasure of being right. But sorry, my Breaking Bad arc. Sorry, I'm still looking at farming games right now. Ew, what is this? Garden Life Cozy Simulator. That's so pretty! And it will probably make me horrendously motion sick! So let me add this into my cart, and then let me take some Dramamine real quick. So, Squeenix titles after skipping the word wall is... So, to be completely honest with you, I've seen a lot of things about Final Fantasy games. I have never seen actual gameplay of a Final Fantasy game. I just see screenshots of like what's her name? Like, who's the really hot babe? Tifa, and Aerith, and Cloud, and Zack, and Sephiroth. I just see screenshots of them. I never actually see anyone like play the game. I am definitely a Tifa girl over an Aerith girl, not knowing anything about them. Me neither. So when are you going back to XIV? You know, when the game fucking downloads. Oh, sorry. I was in the middle of Garden of Life. Sorry. I'm glad I didn't get Little Witch in the Woods yet, because it's apparently going to get a full release in May. I've been waiting for the full release, so... I've always been a Tifa main in all iterations. Is it... Sorry, I don't remember the technical term for like an ultimate game, but like for men. Like, is Tifa or Aerith like a possible love interest, or you're like locked in to like whoever you're like gonna be with? Galgay? Is Final Fantasy a Galgay? Okay. Okay. And then let me make the poll on YouTube as well for you guys. What should we play? Oh, okay. Star Sand, Island, Fields of Mysteria, Story of Seasons, Garden of Life. No, there's no option for cuisineer. Okay, I guess I just won't include it on... Oh, maybe I'll just include this one on... Okay. Start poll. Start poll. Okay, please vote. Thank you. There was a relationship mechanic on the OG FF. I can read this. FF7, right? The V is a 5 and then the 2 1. So 7, right? But it was really just tacked on. You can kind of choose, kinda. You can technically choose, let's see, FFX is one of the greatest RPGs of all time, and its gameplay is kinda cheeks and can devolve into cheap bullshit pretty quickly. Are the FF games... Are they turn-based? Or are they like closer to hack and slash or whatever? In the original FF7, depending on your choices in the game, you can date with Tifa, Aerith, or Barrett when the gold... So, I thought that Tifa was apparently always the right choice. Because like I said, I have never played an FF game. So, you can tell me if my opinion is wrong. But I thought Aerith was in love with Zack, who Cloud is trying to copy. And then Zack dies, and so Aerith just sees Zack and Cloud. And so she's all like, yeah, I'd fuck that still. And then call him Zack in the middle of it. You know, you may tell me if I'm incorrect. Technically. FF15 onwards are action RPGs. Oh. That's kind of right. Yeah, that's all I've gathered from FF. Like, even though I haven't played the game. I think I went into like a deep dive of it because I saw a clip of... Because there's still... Okay, all the current FF games that are releasing, are they remakes or are they continuations? Because I couldn't tell. But yeah, I basically just saw a clip of Aerith being stabbed and I just needed explanations of like why he do that. Tactics is a remake. Oh. And then I swear at some point I saw an animated clip of like Cloud being like really chubby or something, and then he goes like through his gym bro arc, and then he gets like really like buff by the time he's in school and he wears a school uniform or something. Only FF7s and Tactics got remakes. They had slightly different stories. So every single game, is it like an iteration of like a time loop, or is it like an actual like progression? Entirely different worlds as far as we know. Oh, I see. Yeah, I really wish I could play story RPGs more. the solution is I need to start getting these games on the Switch instead, but sometimes the Switch can't handle it either, so I need to get it on the PC. So the solution is I just need to get a Steam Deck again, even though I sold my Steam Deck already. Ah! They always reference each other. It's always a sin. I think that was Prompto from FF. Okay. X is 10. So V is 5. So is that 15? FF 15? Okay. I highly doubt Square Enix will do another remake project like FF7 again. They cooked that for over a decade. Okay. I see. Are you guys voting? Wow, you guys actually like Cuisineer quite a bit, huh? Is it time for a Roman numeral test? You can try. I don't know if that's a great idea, but you can try. I can make them pick up nothing but cake for me on the way? No, I shouldn't. But let me just take a peek. No, I should. Banana pudding bun cake? Ah! No, it's okay. I can make my own bun cake. No, it just said, like you can do like the double dash, like in the next like 7 minutes. Oh man, when I was in college, I would do the double. I would order my food and I ordered boba too. And then I wouldn't be able to afford tip because I was still in college. Yummy. Steam box release to be decided. So, does this... No, I didn't get flan! I didn't get dessert yet! I skipped dessert for the sake of lingua! Steam box release... So, with the Steam box, can you also play on the on your TV? Is that the intention for it? I hope they remake the best Final Fantasy. So, there's a 1 in front of an X, which means U minus, which means that... Is that Final Fantasy 9? No, it's okay. I'm going out tomorrow, and so I will eat delicious food then. Yes. The Steam machine is basically a PC. Oh, then there's no point in getting it if I already have a PC, right? Like I would just like if they created something that would make it easy for me to stream on my TV, then I'd get it. Poll ended. Okay. It seems like everybody wants Cuisineer. I'm surprised you guys like the game that much. Okay. Let me change the category for everything real quickie. Please give me a second. But in the end, it means that we're not farming, right? Okay, let me see if I have the PSD for this, I can change it again. No, I guess I'll just use the same thumbnail. Story of Seasons? Oh, my favorite one is Grand Bazaar. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me move this over here. And then let me move my chat over here. And then let me open up the game over here. Let me change the category over here because my mods suck. And then let me do Grand Bazaar. Yeah, no, Grand Bazaar is honestly the best Story of Seasons remake. I think if they keep going down this path, I'm gonna be there every single release, you guys. Yeah, no, it's really sad that really sad that Story of Seasons just gave up the Harvest Moon name like that, and so the new Harvest Moon games scam people into thinking it's like actual Harvest Moon games. I will never forgive you, Natsume. But no, Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar has been like the first remake that I'm just like, this is what all the remakes were missing. So I really hope that they announce. I really hope they remake Tree of Tranquility or Animal Parade soon. It's still one of the best games ever. Okay, ta-dang.
Can you guys hear the game audio, okay? Okay, I guess I gotta change the title now. Hold up. Cuisineer. Get stuffed. Get stuffed. Get stuffed. Okay. Company, hello. Let me change the thumbnail for this. Yeah, this is why I will never post a schedule. You can never get me in posting a schedule ever. If I ever get kidnapped, I'm gonna ask the kidnappers to let me post a schedule before they kidnap me, and then that's when you guys know that you need to call 911 or something. Okay. Oh crap! Sorry, I forgot to change the category of it. Well, oh, there we go. Okay. Everything sound okay? Everything look okay to you guys? I think it's not more nice that I know which days you're streaming and which days that you're not. Oh. Schedule is a cry for help. It really is though. Oops. Hello? Okay, sorry. My thing accidentally unplugged itself. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Is my controller not plugged in? Hello? Eh? Edit? Is my controller dead? Hold up. Give me a second. Is this plugged in? Oh, it is. Okay, there we go. Okay. It's okay. Okay. Honestly, I kind of wonder if I need to restart a new file for this because I feel like I inted so many times already. What were we trying to do? I think we're trying to open another day at the restaurant, right? Why? Hold up, sorry. I don't know why it's... Okay. Oh, I could have handed it over and then walked away. I see. Playing games is hard, you guys. Playing games is hard. Okay. Well, I'll put these away then, I guess. Or maybe I should get new gear. Well, I feel like I should sell these two. Honestly, maybe I should change the plate. Oh no. Okay, let's go increase our belt size real quick. Yes. Oh! Pastel de nata! I want egg tarts now too! Okay. Hit it? Is there a quest? I see. I didn't save this from the last time. I guess we'll go make eggs real quick. And then we'll go into... Maybe we shouldn't have voted for this while she's hungry. It's okay. At least we voted for this after I already ordered the food. It's the same way that you don't go grocery shopping when you're really hungry, you know? I feel like I should also go upgrade my stuff here. But upgrade's so expensive. Okay, hold on. Let me go look. I heard the rule a lot and my wallet gets really mad about it. I break the rule really often too, don't worry. The other day I was really hungry, we went grocery shopping and we got exactly what we needed, which I was like really shocked about. Oh, I couldn't upgrade shit because this fucker's never home. I remember now. Wait, I have hardwood. Hold up. I just need to go back in. How much is a taco in this game? I don't know. I hope it's not $6.50. How much did he need? I think he needed 15, right? He could be home, but got heart stuck due to his height. No excuses. If anything, that's his divine punishment for being tall. We can make tonkatsu now. Okay. Let us go. I wanna get this. Sword. 10 attack, 35 attack. Range. Egg timer bomb. Oh. Okay. Let's go party. Okay. A sword is an investment. Yeah, but I have a big sword right now, and even if it's inconvenient to use, little girl big sword is the answer to everyone's problems always. Although I really hate that I can't remember how to play games more easily. Like for me, it's like unless I'm playing it like every day for like hours at a time, I just forget how to play. I wish I could explain why. Oh, I see. The chickens are ganking me. Ah. I have no muscle, so I have no muscle memory. Big hammer, yeah. No, little girl big hammer is also the best combo. Terra MMO, you will always be missed. kind of inting right now. Can these pigs stop like farting? Ooh, 3 peppers. Wow. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. Oh wait, no, I'm lost. Hold up. Yay! Okay, let me change my bag before I like end up. Ooh, what is this? Durian bomb? This sounds kind of lit actually. Deba knife launches a durian on attack. What does a durian bomb do? Plate proc launches a plate 10% that. Do I want this then? No, I think we should do flaming skin still for that one. Sweden. This does not stack. Oh. 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 Okay. Oops. Damn chickens. Oh, I feel like there should be a fountain here. I'm just blind. Hold up. Maybe I need to go this way. Nope, no fountain here. Oh, so sad, so sad. I just need to find where the spices are. That's like my biggest problem right now. But I think I need to go to lower floors for that. Let's see here. Let's do the fountain now. I can't believe tonight is the start of the longest stream on your channel. Although the only bad thing is that like because I'll be dual streaming, I don't think I can play my own music. Otherwise, YouTube's gonna bonk the hell out of me. But maybe I say fuck it anyway. Okay, 4-3. Oh shit, this area is hard as fuck. I'm already. Ah! Go away! Oh Jesus. Our HP is gone.
Okay, let me think about what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Oh. Egg timer. You really need a bigger. I already upgraded the bag. Are you allowed to start Slacefire 2? You don't get Ascension 20. I don't know. It's up to you guys. Oh shit. Oops. Oh god. Oh. Maybe I'll go back after I kill this one. Yeah, cause I just needed those spices. I think I can go back now. Before I get fucking destroyed by these little cabbages. Or do I greed a little bit? No, I should head back. Oh. Be a little greedy, do a crime? I already was too greedy on all my other runs. I died in all those runs. Let's see. How much spices did we get? We got 7. Okay, I'm gonna... I'll go ahead and give the spices to the other guy. What she want again? 15? You're so greedy. Okay, so we need to do... Oh gosh. I need more bag space, you guys. I honestly don't have that much fatty meat. Whoa. Oh, I can upgrade it. Okay. Okay, now I really need to open my restaurant because now I'm a little brokey. More cuisineer? Yes, hi Griffin. I can't put my spices. What is this? Swordfish. Wait, that's kind of litty. Maybe I should be using that instead of... No, but I like the big attacky. Okay. Let us go to bed. And then we will... Well, really, I should be upgrading my place and then going to hunt whenever there is Okay, so let me Sure. I guess we can make more money later. Cause I was gonna go buy like new tables and everything. But I already used all my money. Yeah, I'm a little brokey now. Sure. I love when he crouches, it's so cute. Okay. Let me go drop off spices to this guy first. Okay, and now let's go open up the restaurant. I can chill a little bit. Ta-da! Alder best boy. Alder's so cutie patootie. Sorry, that was my fault. Oh, I should have removed the fatty pork. My tacos. I yearn for her. Where art thou should be? How long would you guys wait for your food at a restaurant until you complain and ask them where your food is?
I think the longest I've ever waited for my food was like 45 minutes. Oh, that service was terrible.
Depends on the restaurant. How long wait are tacos? 20 more minutes. Depends on how many people there is. I'm shy, so forever.
Yeah, I waited 45 minutes once for a meal for like 4, and so I definitely did ask at some point. Or I'll ask if it's getting to the end of the meal and I've waited like 20 minutes for like my check or dessert or whatever. Depends. But I do speak up, even though I'll be shaking afterwards. If you guys asked for no pickles and they gave you pickles, I'd speak up for you.
Waited over an hour because I usually don't order appetizers so I can save room for...
They made you wait an hour for appetizers?
I had a friend at his birthday dinner wait 40 minutes for his entree. They didn't have the dessert he wanted.
It wasn't his birthday.
You're so brave. Thank you. I remember one time I yelled at some people for like passing like the fence barrier and like stepping on the flowers. And afterwards, I was trembling. Are you guys a water drinker while you eat, or just a drinker in general while you eat? Like my dad gets really mad at me when I like drink something while eating, but I can't help it. I mean, I waited. The person I was ordered an app and I just sat and watched them eat. I see. People don't drink beverage. My dad is like super anti like beverage while eating. Like he says it's bad manners. I try not to drink too much because it'll waste a meal. Oh. See, I'm not a believer of like the people who go to like Korean barbecue and then don't have any sides or rice or whatever, because there's just too much sodium otherwise. It's so salty. Like, I promise you, you're still eating your value in meat. It's okay if you have a little bit of rice. It makes you bloated. Yeah, but I can't help it. I love having a good drink while eating. Or just a glass of ice cold water. You get meat sweats a lot faster. Yeah, when I was going hard at my pastrami sandwich yesterday, and I didn't drink while like doing it because my hands were dirty. I was like struggling. I was like heavy breathing. You can counter the sodium intake with more meat. Oh my god. This lunch rush is not making me enough money. Can they like eat faster, order faster? This model looks so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate it. There used to be waiting an hour, you know. I don't follow this life hack. Food is meant to be enjoyed, so I'll eat what I want. Yeah, I mean, I still get called a psycho for going to the salad bar, all-you-can-eat Brazilian steakhouse. Oh, I don't know what's wrong. Like, I feel like steakhouses are wasted on me because when I crave meat, I really want meat, but then after like 2 bites, I'm like, yeah, I'm done. Imagine going to a restaurant saying one, but hey, boiled eggs are crap, okay? If anything, boiled eggs and good boiled eggs that you would order at a restaurant and good steamed rice that you order at a restaurant is hard to come by. It's hard to come by. It is. Because imagine you have like the perfect dish to pair with rice and then they give you shitty rice. Right? Doesn't that ruin everything? Same thing with boiled eggs. Like you cannot serve a boiled egg at the restaurant that doesn't peel perfectly and is unblemished from your egg cracking, okay? They drizzle sauce around your boiled egg. That shit's $8 per egg. Oh my god. So when I was in Texas, I got a Scotch egg for like... I got like 3 Scotch eggs for like $6. It was fucking lit. I was in the city recently eating with my friends, and I paid $8 for 1 Scotch egg! Just 1! Griffin, your design would fit this game so much. I can imagine you being inserted into this game. Because in Texas, the egg is out back. Let's see. My design mama. Ah! Oh, I see. I was like, wow, you'd really fit in this world if you were in this game. Okay, glad to know that I have eyes. That is very, very cool. Eggflation's out of control. Did I tell you guys that's how I started learning how to bake? There was like an egg shortage, and I was like, if I learn how to bake now, I'll treasure my eggs more, and I'll fuck up less. And that's how I became the baker that I am. Is my DoorDashie here? Oh, it is on the way in 5 minutes. Yippee! Your frugality took you to new heights. I remember the baking arc, former bread girl who can't bake. Hey, as a bread girl, no one asked for clarification. It was because I liked eating bread or because I liked making bread, okay? I thought you were made of bread. Well, no, the OG lore, which is a little bit cringy thinking about it now, but in my defense, I came from a time where no one made lore videos, and if we were forced to make lore, it just came out of our asses. But I used to have a bread mic on the screen, and the reality was that apparently the real Yuna was the loaf of bread that was on the microphone stand. Like, the model that you see is just the vessel. Wow, that's so cool! Wow. It was indeed a different time. It really was, though. I came from an era, okay? I missed the mall that had 3 baguettes in its mouth. Yeah, there was no lore. There was just
Yeah, I'm a schoolgirl who wants to be a VTuber. Yay, yippee! Do you have new lore now? Your Oshi probably wants to get fed by me. That's my lore. You still subscribe to that headcanon? That's the only lore I got now. Your Oshi wants my food. That's it. Your Oshi has probably been fed by me. Yes, that too. Imagine you're on a date with a girl, and then she goes, and then you go, yeah, I can cook a little bit. I can bake a bit too. And she goes, oh my god, can you make this? And she pulls up Nini Yuna's Twitter. No, my lore is really insane if you think about it. VTuber that starts streaming on Twitch during COVID gets a job at Twitch, gets laid off at Twitch, and goes back to streaming on Twitch. You would crumble? That would just be called getting mugged on a date. If she asked me that, I'm the one who's caught. Little does Yuna know it was a psyop to get her to stream more. Yeah, I guess constantly being surrounded by streamers and seeing streamers and VTubers on like every screen I was working with, it did make me miss you guys. It did make me go like, oh, I wish I had time to stream. Trick question: if your OG is Yuna wants to feed herself? No, not really. Yuna wants other people to cook for her. Yuna wants to get meals paid for. Yuna does not want to cook for herself. I told my husband about things I want to cook, and sometimes I pull up your Twitter. Hee hee. I just feel bad because everybody's always asking me for a recipe, and I don't know how to tell them. I don't know, like, by the vibes, like with my eyes. I don't even know what I did. Like, it just turned out this way. I'm so hungry, I'm lightheaded, you guys. Did I eat dinner last night? I did. Being a vibe baker is so hard. It's so hard. Yeah, no, but the crazy thing is I bake the way I cook, which is also kind of insane. And I'm grateful that all the things I do turn out well. They come to me in a dream. Very true. Sometimes I dream about things that I want to eat or things I want to make, and I have to make it after I wake up. Hey, you know what's croaking? Nothing. I'm just hungry. You have fast metabolism? Oh, my steak is too juicy. My lobster's too buttery. I remember when I used to have fast metabolism. That's not the case anymore. Shed a tear for those who do the same thing, but everything turns out terrible. Oh, I remember when I had fast metabolism. Now everything just sticks. That's crazy. You're hungry too. Yeah, I ordered tacos like an hour ago. So I've been waiting for them to come. I said it should come with the next minute actually. Hold up. After we're done with this and we close, I will go check. No, your food's done. No, I'll pay for it. Ah. I hope they aren't cold. It's okay. Sometimes I like eating cold food. There's a guilty pleasure with it as well. Oh, I guess I should increase the quality of my food too. Oh. Okay. So we made an okay amount of money today.
I think we should upgrade our tables, and then we need to go get more fatty meat, I think. Ah, let's see. Or maybe I'll just open another day. Who asked for noodles? Me eating cold tacos for lunch like an animal. Do you need more space? Need a fancy fountain? Merchant? Merchant where? How about today we will use our money to upgrade our stoves? Wait, no. Where did I upgrade? No, I don't want to upgrade the restaurant. I want to upgrade... Why? Oh, yeah, I wanted to make more tables too. 3 by 2. We'll order 2 of these. Regal stool. Long regal table. Wait, how do I upgrade my stove? Do I need to upgrade my restaurant for that? Is that what it is? Guess we'll upgrade the restaurant. And then we'll go hunt down things. Okay. Oh, so pretty. And so expensive. Ow. You can upgrade the tools from the cooking menu. Ah, okay. I guess for now, I'll just make more money while this is... Or I'll go hunting for more ingredients while this is... Smithy. Oh, I think my tacos are here. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Taco! Taco real quick. Can you guys give me like 10 minutes? I'll be back. Long day. It's always a long day. I'll be right back, okay? 10 minutes. Mamang. If anybody asks where's Nini Yuna, tell them she's demolishing tacos right now. No gremlin eating on stream. Because I always end up eating too fast when I'm on stream, and then my tummy really hurts afterwards. And if my tummy hurts, I won't be able to stream at all. Hello. Can you guys hear me, Ogi? I also feel a lot better about ordering food when I can split it into 2 meals. Does that make sense? So like going like, oh my god, spending like $70 on one DoorDash order is so much, but if I can split it for like lunch or dinner, then it's all like, okay, it was only 30 a meal if I do 2 meals, or 60 divided by 3, which is 10 a meal. No. 60 divided by 3 is 20. I have a mitt in my mouth, so sorry in advance if I sound weird while talking. Yeah, so I saved 2 tacos and then half of the nachos for dinner tonight. Truly a math legend. Thanks, I tried my best. Oh, do I have to remove it out of my thing to actually upgrade them? Let's see. Any calculator inputs we should be concerned about? My calculator inputs the last 7 days is calculator. When he reaches for your phone and you're scared of him opening up your calculator app. I recently had 4.25 times 5, 1,615 minus 1,000. Okay, that one was pretty bad. That one was pretty bad. I have a 3 times 15 in there too. See it again? 1,615 minus 1,000. That one was pretty bad. I have a 12 times 3 as well, and a 40 plus 14. I also got a 250 divided by 11. Okay, that one's not too bad. That one's decimals, okay? Am I out of wood? Wait, I just upgraded my gloves, right? So where did my gloves go? Wait, am I blind? We need to get you off TikTok. I know it's responsible for this somehow. No, it isn't. I don't even, Wait, chat. Is there a bug? Where did my gloves go? Hello? I was like this in college too, before TikTok. It's true. Huh, I guess I am out of wood. Wait, my gloves are just gone. Wait, I upgraded my gloves and they're just gone forever? What kind of bullshit is this? It's kind of bullshit. Are you sure you upgraded them? That says upgrade, no? Hold up. Upgrade. There are my gloves. Where are my gloves? Buy. Tenderizer. Hammer. Ooh. I want that. But anyway. Where the fuck is... If we accumulate 1 million breadcrumbs, will there be a special redeem for it? You can request a special redeem for me if you want for 1 million breadcrumbs. We go back to the upgrade. Can I not wear it yet? Is that the problem? Like, am I not good enough for 2-star gloves? She's saying give it some time. Oh! Oh! Oh. She mails you a loaf of bread for 1 million. You can request anything that I am able to do for you if you hit 1 million breadcrumbs. Bring me to the moon. I don't think that's reasonable, nor something I can accomplish. Play Final Fantasy 14 real. I will. This is perfect. Look at it. Ari, I will play FF14 when you come here and personally install the launcher for me. Small girl, big hammer. We're so back. We're so back. Okay, we need to actually gather wood. I am woodless. Because I heard that you're not you don't even bother using like the official launcher anymore. You gotta install like the FF14 launcher. But I'm lazy, so I will play 14 when you come here and you install it on my PC. You install the virus on my PC. This is a very big box. I might just scoot my way over to floor 2 over here. I feel like we don't really need too much of the stuff here. Yeah, I don't know why it isn't installing. Like, genuinely, I can't figure it out. It just says that, like, installation error, like, 50% through the way. And so I was like, maybe there's like, you know, I heard a saying from a video yesterday I was watching that every time you make plans, God laughs at you. So maybe this is some divine intervention. The moment they heard that I wanted to install FF14. My nephew just asked me who was on my knee in a shirt, and I said bread. The critically acclaimed MMORPG. But honestly, I don't even have time for a 14. We have Pokopia and Slay the Spire 2 released. Oh my goodness. Bonk. I need to move my wood up here. That is what I'm here for. If I fix it, am I allowed to rage bait the cats? You're only allowed to rage bait them until they give one really angry meow. But also, like, they'll fuck up your hands. Like, when they are mad, they will scratch up quite a bit. Thank you, Spooky Skeleton, for a $10 super chat. I appreciate it. It's okay. I'm getting better at this whole dual streaming thing. I'm not saying. Thank you for the membership. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the dono. Thank you, super chat. Super chat. Let's see. I love using, like, the tenderizer is so annoying to wash though, because you can only hand wash tenderizers. Don't put that shit in the dishwasher. You're gonna damage it. I joke. Oh, my fatty meat, come here. Wait, I love this tenderizer. This is like the best weapon ever. What the heck? Thank you, Spooky Skeleton, for the 1 membership as... Thank you for the gift membership as well. Okay, you got me. You got me there. I wasn't ready to say that one. Oh my god, where'd all my HP go? Oh my god, I forgot to buy HP potions. Ah! It's not that I love Twitch more. It's just that the chat moves faster on Twitch. I'm doing my best to pay attention to both. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, if anyone ever complains about favoritism, just like be better, you know? It's like if you think I have favorites, then become a favorite. What's stopping you, huh? Do we gotta go home already? Am I just fucked up here? I stood in like the pig's like fart cloud, and now almost all my HP is gone. Oish. Ow! Where'd that come from? Oh no. Oy, 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 oy. Oyo, 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 oyo. Did I just make a big old circle? I think I did. There should be a fountain of healing on this second floor. If I use my eyes. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh shit. Oops, oops. Can you guys stop that? I'm just a girl. Oh shit, 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 oh shit.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god!
Okay. You have a big hammer now? I do have a big hammer now. You love calming, cozy games. I didn't get that much fatty pork though, I feel. Okay. Day 16. How many days out of these 16 days that he spent dying? Oh, I can open my restaurant even though it's under construction? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well... Who needed the fatty pork again? Did I just yoink this? Guess I'll just yoink it for now. I'll give it to the person who needs... Maybe open for takeout orders only. Quest log. Truffle rice fatty meat. Give Olive fatty meat. Here you go, Olive. Take this fatty meat. Wait, you want a tenderizer? But that's mine. I paid good money for this. New year, new you. Furniture affects your day-to-day profits. Oh, I want the furniture style that's on top. I love that style. Okay. I guess for now, let's open the restaurant. Oh, I didn't realize the entire time that I could still run it while it's being fixed up. shit. Oops. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why I made that. I'm sure someone will want it at some point. Oh, see? I told you someone will want it at some point. I wish we could speed up this one a little bit more. Just a tiny little bit more. But it's okay. This is nice though. This definitely gets the itch of I want to play more games. Okay, I guess if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna lean back in my chair and be a little bit lazy. Or at least lazy until I yearn for a snack. How dare you? I know, right? Although, whenever I sit like this, I know it's really bad for my stomach. Like, I sit with like both my knees like on like my knees pulled to my chest like on top of like the chair. I know it's technically really bad for you. Fetal position maxing. I sleep like that too and then wonder why my back hurts in the morning. He wants coconut water juice? I don't got that. I feel like I can put this more efficiently. We should figure that out once we upgrade our furniture. But isn't the worst part is like when you play games like this and then you buy all the furniture you like, and then as you level up you unlock more furniture that you realize you like even more, but now you spent all the money on the other furniture already? Oh. I wish I could play a like a restaurant dining sim that lets me spend unlimited money on decorating it, and the decoration has no effect. It's just pretty for my eyes. We didn't make very much money today. Is it because I'm out of pork? Because my pork dishes is the most money? Oh crap. I don't like that you can like technically serve them the food, because this is imply that I will get to a point in this game where I do have to serve. Well, I guess I should count how many. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I can get 2 long tables and then 2 solo tables, maybe. I think. There are nobles that will require you serve them. Your premonition is correct. No! Means I need to find like the most like efficient setup for this, because this is not efficient in the slightest. Yuck! Make the walk to the counter. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I saw a tweet a couple days ago from an indie developer that had like a Princess Maker-esque game, but I don't remember the name of it. I also wonder if it's released yet. I want to play that on stream too. I have empty nest syndrome. I must raise another daughter. Wow, I made no money today. So sad. I guess so many of my dishes is from the fatty pork. Means we need to slay some pigs when we go back into the forest. I guess we'll do 3 that way, 3 the other way. Oh, I guess I'll just have to see once it's expanded. But I actually don't know. But yeah, I don't know. I wish running a restaurant. I wish I could run a restaurant from a tablet, you know? Like, I don't need to do anything. I just need to sit there and, like, move the tables around and, like... And the food just magically appears. That's why, like, everyone's all like, oh, you should open your own bakery. You should open your own cafe. I don't want that, though. I want someone else to open it. And I just have executive decision-making for it. I don't want to run it. I just want it to look the way I want it to look. And I want to be told what to cook, you know? But the problem with, like, running, like, a bakery is I don't want to... bake a lot of the same thing. I like custom orders, but I guess baking a lot of the same thing can be helpful or useful too. But someone else will be able to bake to your standard. Knows what I'm saying. I'm the baker. You just start the restaurant. Okay, we're gonna upgrade the walls. We're gonna unlock the fucking... I think that's just a business partner. I heard there's a TV show of where they hire like an entire office of like a non-existent company, and they bring on one random guy who has no idea what's going on, and then like he's just there for like the vibes, you know. I wanna watch that sometime. It's like The Office, but like real. That being said, I never watched The Office. I also didn't watch what was it, Brooklyn something? I think those are pretty like standard like reality TV like comedies that people like to watch. Brooklyn 99, yeah. That's my dream job. Yeah, get paid a shit ton to basically work for a fake company, and they all are trying to like play me, but I'm just there for a good time. That's absolutely my dream job. I love The Office. B99 was funny though. Yeah, the only clip I've seen of The Office that I think is really funny is the one where, like, I think his name is Jim, gets his Asian actor friend to pretend to be him, and then what's his face? Dwayne? Or Dwight? Is like, you're fucking with me, and he's all like, good on you for not seeing color. I thought that was like really funny scene. I'm not sure you enjoy modern humor. Asian Jim. Yep. I watched Dwight's actor in a movie recently, of where he's like an EMT or something, and he wants to quit, but then he 24 hours, something like that. But in 48 hours, something like that. But in the end, like he goes back to it because he loves like saving people and being there for people. I wonder if it was like the same thing where sometimes when people come out of really toxic relationships, they like self-sabotage in like a really good relationship because they're used to like more like chaos and anger and issues and stuff. Like if you go from a really crazy job to like a really normal one, will you start yearning for the crazy job again? Is this how the human brain works? I love that his tail wags when he eats. So cute. Do you yearn for Twitch again? I yearn for job. Yeah, some of my previous coworkers were texting me just now, and they were like, "We'd love to see you tonight. Are you sure you can't come in?" And I sat there, and I was all like, "Yeah, no, I think I'll." It's one of those things where, like, I wish I had the motivation to go in and see them, because it's all like, yeah, like I rarely get to see like this selection of people together. And like, when's the next time I'll be able to see them? And between layoffs and everything, you know, you never know if anything will change. But at least right now, comfy, wrapped in my blanket, and leaned all the way back in my chair, I do not yearn to go outside. What would you do if you were working in a bakery and a food influencer walked in to shoot a TikTok? I'd get cancelled. She would put they would put a TikTok of the owner was scowling at me the whole time, and I felt like I wasn't welcome there, and yeah, no, I my job would end up getting cancelled. No, I'm really good friends with most of the people that worked with me. A majority of them went to my wedding too, so it's because you weren't yeah, no, I mean there are restaurants. Well, I guess in the defense of the restaurants that do get canceled on TikTok, they do say and do some pretty crazy shit that I can see why it would piss off someone, I guess. You know? is a good migraine game as like a good game to make the migraines go away, or a good game to give you a migraine? No, I don't want to do Chewbacca noises now. I'm dying. I actually don't even know if I can make it. I don't even know. Like, I have so many old redeems from like 2020, 2021 that I need to go through them and figure out what I actually can still do or not. You can have a mod refund. Can you still do bunny suit? Bunny suit outfit will happen at the end of the year, so please hold on a little bit longer. she will actually it's summer. I think it should be the summer. She should be active in the summer. So please wait a little bit, because I just adapted it from my fucking swimsuit outfit. Turn up Yuna's still there. Oh gosh. Yeah, so too many old redeems, you guys. Too many. Okay, I think we can now ask for leaf. I love this cabinet. I love these. Okay, this is how I want my restaurant to look. I am a cottagecore girl. I need more wood. Did I not get more wood? I guess I need more wood, huh? Let me see. Okay, well, I guess we'll commit some deforestation real quick, and then we'll come back, and then we'll expand this. Your fingernails just shipped. Oh no! Have you read Miss Dia's Izakaya Yuna? Really? Let me see. So many cute indie games. Miss Dia. Where the fuck is my phone? Hold on, sorry. Oh, this is cute! Wait, it's Toho! Oh, this looks really cute! Wow! 10 out of 10 on Steam is crazy work. Wow, no, they have... Wait, that's crazy! A perfect 5.0 rating on Steam and over 1,000 ratings? Oh, that's crazy! No, I don't follow Toho that often. Like, I know of it, I enjoy it, but I definitely have not... Wait, this is so cute! Wait, I want to play this later too! Wait, so cute! Wait, no, that's like crazy impressive actually. Okay, let us go. I forgot to buy boba again. I need wood. A lot of wood. Wait, the game's... Yeah, it's so cute! Oh, this is a new setup. I haven't gone this one before. Maybe the game knew that I just needed materials. No, I definitely want to play that next week. Wait, this game is so good. It just knows that I need materials, and so it dumped me here. No enemies, just materials? This is the life. Okay, but yes, it is time for us to make... Oh, I hear them chickens. I hear them now. It's time for us to make our restaurant as cute as possible. That is our next goal. I also need pork. Oh, I see. Yeah? I love izakayas though. It's some of the best things I've ever had was on izakaya. I had this pickled mackerel once at an izakaya in Japan. This shit was so fire. Freaking love it. But I just like mackerel in general. I've been eating like a ton of mackerel recently, actually. Thank you, Sam, for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi, I'm Yuna. I like bread and bagel anime titty. Please enjoy your stay. We're just kind of taking it easy today. So if you have to run off and go do anything, that's okay too. I actually had mackerel defrosting in the fridge for me to cook today, but I have decided no cooking tonight. I'm tired. Okay, no problem. Sleep well when you do. And then when I go back, the guy's probably not gonna even have his fuck ass shop open for me to buy new tables. Next floor. Do you have an infinite pouch? No. My pouch is the farthest thing from infinite. Sorry, I forgot how to speak for a second there. Why are their yells so pathetic sounding? Why am I getting destroyed by little mini things of rice? Okay, there's a fountain here. Okay, cool. Let's go this way. No carry limit for gathered items. There is a carry limit. It's like a stack of 30 each. And I only have like 25. And like my current... Can you stop farting? Do you guys ever get icked out by people who burp really loudly in public? I think like burping and like farting is like a very normal human action. But I will say that like if we're at a restaurant or something and then someone burps really loudly, like I get pretty icked out. Pretty like that's gross. When the men in my family, it's so gross. I wouldn't say icked, but it's very it's I get icked out in the sense of like really like, cause I don't know, my burps are pretty demure, you know. And then there's some people that sneeze or burp or whatever really loudly, but you know that they 100% have the ability to do it like on the quieter side. I think it's normal to have to like burp or whatever, but it just doesn't need to be so loud, you know? Especially at a restaurant. Where are we? What is this? Wheel? Is it this way? Oh. Oh, is this a new area? Okay, I will definitely need that fountain. Where am I? So you just need to keep smacking this pig, otherwise it'll just fart. They full on belch and he's like, it's so embarrassing. Oh. Hiccups make me really mad too. Not like mad that someone has to hiccup or that I'm hiccuping, but mad because hiccups are the worst thing ever to like get. Like, what do you mean? I stood up too quickly and now I'm hiccuping. That's fucking bullshit. So I get really mad when I hear hiccups. Your nervous system's really a treat, huh? Oh shit. Maybe I should have waited to drink from the fountain. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, so annoying! Oh, where the fuck is... Hi, Yuna, back. Yes, this is what we have voted on today. Instead of farming. Yeah, we need to go to the end. Oh no, it's over there. Okay. Okay. I think I can teleport after here. I just need the resources from over here. If I saw someone running around with that kind of hammer, I'd get out of there real fast. It's a tenderizer. I get a little frustrated about hiccups. It's low-key childish. Exactly! Like, I sound so stupid when I have hiccups too. Like, ugh. And the fact that I can't even stop my hiccups feels even more, like, embarrassing. Ugh. Yeah, I get hiccups when I sit up too quickly. Or if I like eat too fast, drink too fast. My husband gets hiccups when food's too spicy. What causes a hiccup? Good question. Do you take a... No, I have to drink water upside down. Or I have to... Someone told me, like, a hack last time was, like, think of a bald man or something. I don't know whatever I did, but I ended up being able to stop my hiccups. But I can't remember what they told me to do. Maybe I'll just teleport home from here. Should have a decent amount of wood. Most people get hiccups at high spice. Really? I've never gotten hiccups from spicy food before. That's new to me. I actually have not gone around the town. I've just been busy. I've been busy locking in, making my own living. Oh, I'll get hiccups from a soda or anything carbonated, really. And then I will put down one table. No. One table. One thing. And then... Okay. Then we'll go to eat, and then we will wake up, and then we are going to buy all the new furniture we want. Yes. For me, I focus really hard on my breathing. I try to do that, and I feel like I get lightheaded. I told you! He's never fucking here! Ah! Guess we'll go out again. Put all this away. Come here. Put all of this away. I love your model. It's so cute and pretty. Thank you. Do you guys ever do meditation? I hear it's actually really good for you. I personally have not done so, but I'm gonna upgrade my tenderizer. $1,000? Oh no, I don't think it's worth it to upgrade it. It's only one more damage. If anything, I think it's better to upgrade my boots. I wouldn't recommend that to you since I think you'd pass out on round 1 of 30 full breaths.
You're probably not incorrect. Very true.
These chickens want to be turned into pork cutlets. That's why they keep running towards me when they see me swinging my tenderizer. Oh shit, whoops. Okay, that was like a really stupid way to take damage, whoops. Small girl, giant weapon. I know, I love it. It's literally my favorite. Terra MMO, I miss you every day. I was a Lancer in Terra, along with being an Ellen, so it was the best combo ever. Hi Raiders, thank you so much for the raid. My name's Yuna. I like bread and bagel anime today. Hope you enjoy your stay here. We're taking it pretty easy today, so if you need to run off and do anything, please go ahead and do so. I hope you had a good stream as well. Time to rate her closet. I love clothes so much, you guys. I love clothes. I love wearing clothes. I love dressing up. No, like, I love clothes. Like, I love, like, shopping. I love fashion. I love clothes. Like, my clothes mean a lot to me. So whenever they get damaged or get lost, I get really sad. So, no, it's okay. Sleep well. Oh, wood. Oh, I keep forgetting to buy boba! Unfortunately, I'm someone that when I stain my clothes, even if it's the smallest stain ever, if I can't get it out in that very moment, like, I can't even handle, like, I don't know, I just can't handle it. like, I need to clean this right this second. Like, I literally have bought, like, new clothes while being out just because I couldn't handle, like, the stains. Or, oh my, shit, fuck. Or, you know when you have, like, wet jeans? That's also a terrible feeling. Oh my god, wet socks while camping though? That's a rough one, definitely. I really hate this one. So fucking annoying. I I rather chomp my feet off than have wet socks while camping. Hopefully we have enough wood this time. I was learning about meditation for a college assignment, and apparently writing a gratitude list is one form. Really? Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I hope he's actually at his store tomorrow and like working, you know? He is the ellipses man. Oh, I heard there was a red eclipse last night. Did anybody actually see it? Bye, Boba. Yeah. Boba. Yes. Okay. Was the stuff that I bought only limited to that one day? No! No! It was Leafrin! No! I don't want to play this game anymore. I've been bamboozled. I've been played. Oh no. What do I do? What do I do? Restart with the fresh save? I'm not gonna lie. I really think that's the move. I think that is exactly what I need to do. So that means that restart and I had to play for 17 days, which is another how many hours of playing? Okay, alright. Did you spend all your money? No! I didn't have enough wood that day, so I had to go farm more wood, and because I was farming more wood, it ended the day, which means that... Okay, it's fine. I'll die a lot less this time. I know the limits of my power now. And I also know now that I can open the restaurant even as renovating. So lock the fuck in, you guys. I got it. Time to farm straight money. Money and wood. Okay, I'll also die a lot less this time. I feel like the issue with the last one is I kept dying. So I wasted at least like 6 days dying. Okay. It's fine. We're speedrunning this shit now. We have to start off with like farming and money. You have the tenderizer now. I have to unlock the tenderizer again. Oh, and this time I'll get my spices without accidentally using them as well. pretend the last like how long have I been playing this game? The last like 5 hours of playing this game didn't exist. He's on a time loop anime arc. How do you guys feel about time loops? Do you feel like it's a cheat and it's like not that good, or you feel like as long as it's executed well, time loops are freaking lit? Okay. To town. Entirely depends on the execution. Is usually bad. Oh. Mm. Oh. I know that, like, you know, like, oh, don't worry, daddy's home kitten is like a meme. But I think in Ultimate games, and even isn't this, when someone calls you a little kitty or like little kitten, I think it's really cute. It's very like, very like, oh, you're so tiny and fierce, you know? Anything with time travel has to be done well. It's usually a risky plot gamble. Okay, let's go. Positive mindset. Oh. Summertime Render. That's my fucking goat. That's my favorite anime. You know that? Fucking love Summertime Render. And it was like they weren't also like also yes. Go ahead. She executed it really well. No, Summertime Render is my fucking goat. You guys, fucking love it. Like, man, Lula executed it well. Also, it's okay. Like, don't take it too harshly. I think when mods take actions, it is just based off the moment. Like, fuck. As long as you understand, I think, like, why you were bumped, it's alright. It's better to just move on and try to enjoy your time in chat than to dwell on it as well. You miss Ushio? I miss Shinpei and Ushio. Oh. Freaking my fucking goat couple. Took like an hour to write that out. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Sometimes, oh my god. Okay, so last night. Okay, before I type out anything, I usually say it in my head. And so because I'm saying it in my head, I'm saying it with like the intonation and the way that I like say things, right? So last night, I was trying to ask a friend how they're doing. But I was all like, oh, asking someone how are you is like kind of boring. And so in my head, I was like, okay, what if I go for the what's up with you? Or like you know, like what's been up with you? Like how are you doing? Like what's up, comma, with you, right? But the way I typed it, it looked super aggressive, kind of like in a like, what is up with you? You know? But I was like, no, it's supposed to be a what's been up with you? But I think I forgot a word or something, so it looked really mean. And then they were like, oh my god. I sat there, I was stun locked for a moment because I was like, what did I do wrong? What did I piss her off? Yeah, I think it ended up being like oh, what's been up with you? How are you doing? But yeah, originally I said the what's up with you? So it sounded really aggressive. I felt so bad. How are you turned? What the fuck is wrong with you? I think if anything, I
we were talking about like what the fuck is wrong with people these days, and so I think that like the follow-up of like what is up with you came off a little bit strong. I type and sometimes look at what I typed and delete everything. I get that. Which is why I don't understand how some people can make really, really stupid tweets, because at least for me, I always like read everything I type out loud and I decide how stupid it sounds. It's kind of funny that the character sounds remind me of Kirby. Oh, man, I want to play Resident Evil, you guys. I literally can't. Like I tried. I sat through a playthrough of it in like third person POV and first person POV. I wasn't even playing and I almost threw up. You love bread? I think I admitted finally like a couple years ago that I actually don't think I care for bread that much. It's just something that like, yeah, it's nice when I have it, but honestly, it's kind of exhausting to eat too. No, I'm out of space. I forgot this is post. This is before we got any of our upgrades, right? I like bread is also a false. I do like bread. It just makes me fat. I like pain au chocolat. Oh, I'm probably gonna eat so many desserts tomorrow. As usual, as always. It's been several years and she scammed us with the bread girl routine. I mean, if anything, even the whole comp panini thing was done against my will. I used to hate paninis. I enjoy them now. Now that I have a mature taste of a young lady. But I used to really hate paninis when I was younger. So even the whole comp panini thing was like, I lost a bet. That's the only reason why Nini exists in Yuna Nini. Like, you think I came from a time where we had to pick last names? Was the whole... I didn't have it yet. Yeah, like sometimes it's like so buttery and so delicious, but now you have butter all over your fingers, and then you have to keep wiping your fingers every time you eat. And then like if it's flaky, the crumbs and get everywhere, and this is... It's a lot, okay? That's right. Yeah, so originally, when I first started streaming in 2020, this is before I went by Yuna. I actually let my viewers pick my name for me. It was like a fucking Twitter poll. I was like, should I go by Yuna or should I go by Yamana? And then one of those things was like, I had unlocked subs for the first time. And so I was all like, oh, if I can get 5 subs this stream, I'll like change my name to whatever you guys want me to. And so at the time, Panini was a banned name on Twitch, as in like someone's account had it and it was banned. So if I got partner, I had the ability to ask for Panini. But because there wasn't Nini or Panini, so I went by Nini Pun for a couple of months too. And then when I finally got Twitch partner, I was able to ask them to change my username for me. So after that, I changed it to just Yuna. But at that point, the Nini had already stuck, so we just stuck with it, you know. Anyway, that's a little lore speed run for you guys. We should do rebranding as a goal on next subathon. What do you mean by rebranding goal? What am I rebranding to? I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't mean to drink that boba. Whoops. As a bread hater. Maybe I'll just go back from here. Hi, my name is Yuna. I like jobs and big anime titties.
Remove Yuna, only Nini. It's too late for me to go back to Nini though. It's like if I change my username again, I'm never getting Yuna back. And I pride myself on having Yuna. Let's see. Okay, well, not a bad first day at least. Now I have to. I need to hoard like stacks of like wood and stone now, and I still have to open the restaurant and earn money too. Ah, having a job is so hard. Okay, but at least we're doing better than our previous days. I'm feeling good. This is gonna be a strong. We're gonna be at Leaf Rim before we even know it, and then it's gonna be an amazing change that you guys will never even realize. You'll be like, oh my god, this is how the restaurant used to look like. That's right. That's right. Strongest start for sure. What if we gave you a purple wig for Amana cosplay? maybe in one of my future hairstyles, maybe. Cause I'd have to get a Hime cut. That's how Amana looks. Okay, we'll go adventure one more time. And then oh, I had to go actually get the freaking wood from the Hime cut, just bust out the fern wig. Give me 1 second, you guys. I hate how short February is. Why the fuck does February only have 28 days? What is wrong with them? Blame the sun? Is that legitimately why? It's fucking bullshit. What the hell? 28 days still pay 30 days of rent. Who said the exactly? Ugh. If anything, last year's subathon and everything basically went into the rebrand. Like, if I told you guys how much I spent last year on like rebranding Yuna, as in like new model, new assets, like new art, and like everything, and all my covers, I think you guys would have a heart attack. Okay, let me go buy Boba again. Do I have enough for a back upgrade? I don't think I do. No, I should if I do this. Hold up. This here, I'm down for a hospital trip. In terms of like everything last year, I'm pretty sure I spent about like 38k on everything. But that's still not as much as how much you spent for the wedding. I know it doesn't make it a lot any better, but it's not as much as the wedding. Oh, hold up. I think I need to go sell the spatula. No, did I toss the spatula? I did. Oh, what can I sell to make money? I want to upgrade my bag space before I go out again. I just can't believe, like, I was watching a video. Someone was like talking about like what's like a low budget wedding, and then they had how much we spent for our wedding as low budget. And I was like, this was low budget? What the fuck? I thought this was a hella high budget for a wedding. As far as high budget weddings go that aren't made for celebrities, you know. How's your mother-in-law doing? She's doing good. She's doing good. She's doing so it's not chemo, it's immunotherapy, I believe. It does take its toll on her, but she definitely has been traveling a lot more, which is what we wanted for her. So that's a good thing about it. Some people truly go crazy with it, yeah. But then it's all like, I feel like those videos are just unrealistic because it's all like, yeah, if that's the budget, then you're in fucking Vogue already, which means that you're not struggling with money, so normal people shouldn't expect a wedding like this. I guess it's like, as much as exploitive as the wedding industry is and how much they upcharge, at the same time, I guess depending on the people that you're working with and also the demands you have to work with, sure. But even then, that's a fucking... There was not a single time during the wedding that I felt like, yeah, this was worth my money, you know? All of the upcharges definitely felt like, I'm getting scammed, but there's nothing else I can do about this. Oh, I guess the only thing that I was all like, oh, this is like pretty good was having a, no. Our wedding was, 75K. Yeah, no, I get really motion sick with Resident Evil. That's my problem. I tried watching someone play it in third POV and first person POV, and I got really sick both times. But yeah, what were we talking about? Weddings. Yeah. The only thing that I felt was worth it was a day of coordinator. And mind you, it cost that much, and I still did all of my florals and all of my decorations and everything on my own. Like, I DIY'd all that shit. So I can only imagine, and I also planned my own wedding. Like, did you know like a wedding planner costs like $25,000? Or something insane like that. So the wedding industry is a scam. Just go elope, you guys. Like, we would have just done an elopement and then house if it wasn't for the fact that I really wanted to give my mother-in-law a wedding. I can buy... Okay, that being said, as someone who does do floral work, it is a lot of work prepping those flowers. Because you have to make sure those flowers, like, live for the next, like, 15 hours. And you have to do it the day beforehand. So I will say, it was really stressful, but I'm glad it worked out. I don't know. All I think about when I think about the wedding industry is, damn, I could be scamming happy couples. Except the problem with that is just like, it's just really hard to get your foot in the industry because everyone kind of already has vendors that they agree to work with and vendors that they will recommend to you, or they'll be like, oh, I'll only work with you if you use this vendor, this vendor, and this vendor, right? And these people have been doing it for like decades, and so it's really hard to break into that. It's like the biggest problem. No, not true, just vendors. Like flower vendor, cake vendor, photographer, videographer, coordinators, etc. Well, if any of you guys ever manage to get married though, I'll help you wedding plan for free. How did you get your flowers done then? I went to a wholesale flower market and I did them all myself with my aunts and my mom. We would have done it overseas if it wasn't for the fact that at the time my mother-in-law was still going through pretty heavy chemo and she literally could not travel at the time. Like, she's only able to travel now because she's on a lighter immunotherapy. Otherwise, we would have done it abroad and with a very, very small group of people. a little bit guilty when I do call my parents. I tell them I'm going on a trip with my in-laws, but then I remind myself this is my parents' fault for being psycho, and I would also travel with them if they weren't fucking batshit crazy, you know. Just Twitch poll the choices for the wedding. All right, chat. Do you think for so and so's wedding we should do this color or we should do this color? Like, I guess the only thing that would justify some wedding coordinators getting paid the way they do is that I guess you are coordinating up for a whole year in advance. But like, honestly, from all of the only reason why I didn't get a wedding coordinator or planner and I just did it myself is because I had friends that paid for it or family members, and they were like, yeah, my wedding coordinator really stressed me out. Like, they ghosted me up until the very last minute and everything turned out great, but I really like didn't need that. And I was all like, yeah, I'll do it myself. So the only person that can stress myself out is me. Chat, do I put sparklers in the cake or an M80 firecracker? And there's also about like the lack of transparent pricing for a lot of these people too. Like, wedding industry people love to be like, oh, let me know what your budget is. Like, no, bitch, let me know how much your services cost. Oh my god. Like, you know, like, I think one of the worst feelings I had like was literally when I was like considering a videographer at the time. And I found this videographer I really liked, but then they were like, oh, like, what's your budget, like, when you're wedding and stuff. And I ended up putting like a pretty high budget for videography, like, just to see. Like, it was like 7K or 6K, something like that. That still wasn't enough. But that's the thing I said about the wedding industry. It's all like, yeah, like, everyone kind of already is in it with each other, so it's really hard to start your own wedding business as well unless you know some of these people. But then it's all like, I don't like being locked into a decision just because so-and-so typically works with so-and-so, you know? I feel like that's kind of ass as well. I mean, in the end, I DIY'd so much from my wedding between like the photographers and like the decorations and the flowers and stuff. And it still was as expensive as it was. So weddings are just expensive. That's why, like, the wedding happened due to circumstances, right? Like, as I said, I would have been happy just wearing a pretty dress and getting eloped and all that kind of stuff. So that's why I just don't understand when people like post about like, oh, I've been in a relationship for 9 years and my partner like doesn't want to get married because they keep moving the goalposts. Like, oh, when we get a house, oh, when we're both financially stable, oh, when we have a good career, and it just keeps on moving. And it's all like, do you have commitment issues? Like, yes, I hate the argument of, oh, it's just a paper. If it's just a paper, then just go get it signed. Like, I don't know. Like, am I wrong for that? It's all like, if you insist that this is just a paper, then there's no harm in just doing it, you know? Like, that's why I don't understand. Same thing of when people walk into their partner's cheating and their partners go, I can explain this. What is there to explain? What are you explaining? The same thing of just like, if it's a paper, it's, yeah, it's one of those, and I don't know, it's just really, I think it's one of those things of where obviously you don't have to agree with how somebody does their relationship, but call me old-fashioned or stickler-brained, I guess, but it's like, if you're someone who really wants to get married and the person that you're with doesn't really want to get married, then should you not go find someone who also really wants to get married? like I'm sorry, is there just a nuance that I'm missing? Yeah, exactly. And it's all like, it is important. Like, at least like it's like, if you were ever in an accident or something happened to you, you know, like, I would have no rights because I'm not even like legally tied to you and that sort of stuff. I don't know. I'm a little bit hater when I hear people like make excuses like that. Like, I'm really on the belief of, if it's just a paper, then just go and do it then. Even though that might sound a little blunt. I come back from my meeting. What hypotheticals are these? Like, because I forgot what it was. I was talking with a friend where my friend was getting a relationship advice from me. And they were like, oh, I was talking to another friend of mine who's basically married to his girlfriend that he's been with for 10 years. And my first thought was, disregard whatever issues you're having right now. Why have they been together for 10 years and they're not even like, at least like, why are they not married, right? Because then apparently it was like the girl did want to get married and the guy's okay with it, but they just haven't done it. And I was like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, how do you basically be married without... And then people complain about how it feels like you're living with like roommates and that kind of stuff. And I'm all like, aren't you really just doing it to yourself? I don't know. It's hard for me to comprehend. I really... But I am just on the side of... If marriage is something... It's like kids, right? It's like, if you really want kids, you're not gonna date someone who never wants to have kids at all, right? That being said, there are a lot of Reddit stories like that, so maybe it's more common. Like I remember a story that was all like yeah, my partner spent the last 10 years telling me she didn't want kids, and I agree with her, but now suddenly she wants to get pregnant. So like it's like in that case, okay, that's not on you, right? That's on your partner for lying to you about not wanting to have kids. But I guess like it's like it depends on the age as well. Yeah, like if you start dating at like 18, right? Obviously you're gonna be like, yeah, I don't want kids. But then when you're in like your 30s or something, then maybe it's all like, yeah, it would be nice to have a kid, right? Yeah, things like that. But I feel like that's things that you need to communicate sooner than later. Okay, I guess in those situations I feel really bad for them. Oh, I was reading a story the other day while doing laundry, and it was my wife. Was it my wife or was it my husband? My wife of like 10 years told me she wants to get a divorce because she came out as bi. And then me and all the comments were like, why is her being bi means you have to get a divorce unless you're interested? Turns out the wife became bi because she was into OP's sister. Oh, but yeah, it's one of those things where like it's all like yeah, so they wanted a divorce because apparently they just couldn't handle like being attracted to their husband's sister, which is the reason why they're bi now. You hate this, I know. I'm sorry, I listened to such trash while doing laundry, but I like locked the fuck in, you guys. I got so much laundry done and I cleaned up the entire house. It was great. My house was so clean afterwards. But there's a lot of stories that I've seen like that as well, of where it's all like, oh, my husband came out as like bi or sort of thing. It's like, I think it's like one thing if you come out like as gay, I guess, like depending on like how long you've been married or open. But it's like if you come out, so it means that you're still attracted to me, and you're also attracted to the other gender. But it means you're attracted to both. But why does it mean you have to live me? I don't know. Like I'm someone where unless I love you, I have a hard time seeing people as like when I come across someone on the street, right? And they're like beautiful, as in like they're like a fucking model, right? My automatic thought is, wow, how could someone like be that beautiful, you know? But there's no like romantic, there's no attraction of like I want to like hit on them, I want to get their number, or like, oh, I would leave my... That's not that feeling, right? Like for me, it's like I have to like love you to even feel remotely attracted towards you. But then when you come across really beautiful people, like can't you just like appreciate how beautiful they are? Or even be jealous and be like, wow, why wasn't I born with those genetics? Why isn't my jawline that sharp? But yeah, the end of the day... Okay, this is the second thing I had to ask you guys. This is a pretty controversial, like, I think question mark, of where, do you believe that if someone puts their relationship online, right? Whether it is a part of their image, or they stream together, or like it's just like like it's just very public, right? Do you think
that gives the... Sorry, I'm trying to look for the right words. If someone's relationship is extremely public and extremely ingrained into their content, do you believe it gives people the right to comment on it, or to be parasocial, or to be hurt, or whatever along those lines? Like what is... This is a very controversial question. What how do you guys feel about it? If it's like something that's very public, like the viewers have been a part of this since the start as well, and that like it's very ingrained like in their content, and they do monetize it. Yes, it is like their whole thing about making money and stuff is like being this like perfect couple or whatever. And then like they something happens, they get divorced, someone cheats and that sort of stuff. Like, do you think because it was so monetized, that gives the viewers the right to make any sort of comment on it? No, this is I would say even the TENS thing, I'm not really well versed in it, so I won't comment on that. But there's like a lot of pages that do like couple content and stuff and everything, right? And then it comes out that like turns out this one party was like cheating, the other party was abusive, and a bunch of all these things. And then people be like, I feel so betrayed that like you guys like were just like pretending that everything was okay and it wasn't, that kind of stuff. And it's just like, damn, that's crazy. Right or no right? People are gonna comment anyway. I think I'm definitely on the side of this doesn't have to do with just with only relationships, but I think if you put it online, like as much as even like I can be a little bit mentally ill sometimes. Like, as much as I want to grow my audience and become a bigger streamer and to like grow and actually take streaming seriously, because I do love streaming. There's a part of me that really hates people that don't know me consuming my it's like, yes, I'm tweeting this and whoever sees it is gonna see it. That's the decision I make with everyone that sees my whatever I put out there, right? But at the same time, I really hate people that make assumptions and stuff as well, right? Yeah, it is the thing where they tell you that anything you put on the internet, you need to accept that it'll be used or it'll be said or be mentioned or that sort of thing. So it's one of those things where it's all like, oh, you'll get a lot of positive feedback, but you also get a lot of negative feedback, right? And so like I freak out a little bit about that sometimes. Just kind of like I want to grow, but I really hate people that don't know anything about me consuming my content, you know? But it's not like, how do I expect you to know anything about me unless I intrigue you enough to consume my content, right? This is the internet. A sweet, pure soul like me was never meant to be online. But yeah, it's just like one of those things where I think like anything you put online can be used against you or can be brought up in the space, and as much as you want them to respect you or even you comment on it, people can make their own decisions, right? But I think it's one of those things where I think depending on how you can't help it sometimes, I think when people develop this sort of parasocial bond with you, right? Even though I think the word parasocial has been lost, and that people definitely like use it when it's like when you're like conveniently a kid when your parent wants to win an argument, but then you're an adult when it comes to everything else. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things of where it's just I just don't like people that do go out of their way to build a very parasocial audience, and when they can't handle it anymore, they blame only one side. You know what I mean? Not gonna lie, I saw Yuna got married and was like, nice, surely she's normal and well put together. No! One of the comments, I got a DM after I posted I was married, and it was, wow, I'm really glad you're married, because I was thinking with how well you cook and how you carry yourself, if you weren't married, there was something probably really wrong with you. And I was like, hey, you may be right, but
Yeah, no, exactly. It's like a yearn for me and like give me all of these benefits and attention until it's inconvenient for me, and then, and then it's your fault, you know? It's I hate that a lot. Like, I wish. Well, I've mentioned over the last couple of years the I think VTubing the last 6 years, like the things that I wish would change the most was, I wish some people weren't so comfortable insulting their fan base or their community. And if their community is a certain way, they really should take responsibility for that as well. Like, I don't know, like maybe that's a bit of a hot take from me. But I really do truly believe that your community is a reflection of you. So kind of like if you're gonna complain about them, disrespect them publicly, then I just feel like you are to blame. You cannot free yourself of all fault from this, you know? In my opinion. It's kind of like where we were talking a while back ago. Some of my friends and me were out for dinner, and I was talking about how I don't need to be... Yes, but you're also unemployed. My bad! My bad! I don't mean to encourage unemployment, okay? But it's one of those things of where... So three things, right? First thing is, I don't really care about how anybody, like, what anyone really does online or how they carry themselves. I only get really pissed off if they try to, like, if they're contradicting about it, you know? Like, complaining about someone else doing this and how terrible it is, and then they do it themselves. I really hate that behavior. That's, like, my most hated. Second thing is when it comes to, like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there have been times where I try to be a little bit more forgiving in the sense of like, okay, this is like a new viewer, new audience, you know, like they might say something stupid. They haven't figured out what the dynamic is here yet, and that's fine, you know? But it's like, end of the day, if... Because I really do want to believe in the good in most people, even though I know that's definitely gotten me into some situations as well. But it's like, I take responsibility for that. Like, if it gets too far and I'm the one who didn't want to like ban them or like remove them from community or whatever, that's on me, right? And it's like a lesson learned for me. And then I was talking to a group of my friends when we were out a couple days ago. We were talking about how you don't need to be best friends with who. So you have a best friend, okay? You guys have a best friend, and your best friend starts dating someone new. And your best friend starts bringing this person around to group and stuff, and you think to yourself, oh, I don't need to be their best friend, right? I don't need to be my best friend's partner's best friend. That's not what I need to do. But I do truly believe that the people that you keep around you and the people that you like, once you date someone, whether you like it or not, right? They do become a reflection of you, if that makes sense. Kind of like their actions, depending on what they do. You know, the first thought is not gonna be, oh my god, why are they like that? The first thought is usually gonna be, why are you dating someone like that, right? And like, I know that it's definitely a hard pill for some people to swallow, but like, oh, because I have like people who like, I know people who like kind of justify like how their partners can be because that is just like, oh, but I love them that way. And it's all like, do you not feel uncomfortable, right? That like your people closest to you don't see your partner that way, you know? Like, I don't know, it's very complex and very nuanced, and I've thought about it really, like, maybe it's because I hold stand, like for me, my husband's such a great person that if I was not in a room, but he was with a bunch of my friends, and someone decided to insult him, I know my friends would be the first person to stand up for him. It's like one of those things where I mean, that's why like I just can't understand sometimes. I think when my friends start dating or meet someone and they're not the greatest and none of their friends like them, but then they like them, and I'm just kind of like, oh, do I just let you learn or do I like really speak up for this or whatever? Your relationship isn't... So, my relationship is public in the sense of
unless you're watching my streams or you already follow me, you're not gonna hear about it, which is how I want it. It's not like if you know anything about me, it better be because you watch me, you know? Like not because someone else brought me up or whatever. Because I'm a very person where like, yeah, even if you're a hate watcher, right? Like, I would rather die than let my enemies know that I'm having a hard time. So, even if you're watching my stream, then you know what? You deserve to know that I'm struggling and I'm having a hard time or whatever. Unfortunately, his Takis did blow up. Yeah, and the photo of him wearing a shirt with my face on it, and everybody thought it was like his coworker instead. No, it's me. Surprise. Can't please everyone. Yeah, that's the hardest thing. I think like, especially being someone who's been content creating for 6 years now, it's hard. It's hard to please everyone, and you have to realize that like the more attention you give to those people that you can't please, versus the people who have been there and do care a lot about you, you will end up pushing away the people that really care about you. If that makes sense. Like if you try to please everybody and then you end up not listening to the people that have been supporting you and been there for you and don't want you to push yourself like that, then you end up losing a lot more than you realize, which is tough. And I think that for some people it's hard to take that in as well. So I think there's also this mindset now, modernly, of like, you are never allowed to do anything stupid ever, and if you do, you should never be forgiven. If that makes sense as well. I don't know how I feel about that. I think there are some things that's all like, yeah, no, you should know better. Like, you should know better. But then there are things where it's all like, this could have been an honest mistake, right? So, can you teach them that? Wait, what am I teaching them? Why am I teaching them? Why would I do that? Oh, I see. I am inting. I am inting. Cool. Yeah, but I am someone who tends to over-explain herself, and I really stress out about like, I am someone who like nitpicks all my interactions. Like I could be sitting there and I could be thinking to myself, oh my god, did I respond to them correctly? What if they hate me now? What if they have a bad impression of me? I said the wrong thing. And so I tend to over-explain myself quite a bit because I really hate the idea of anybody getting the wrong idea from me as well. Grace is lost on a lot of people nowadays. It's hard though. It's like I can't even blame the people, you know, that do think about those people that might not necessarily care about them that much, just because it's all like you. No, wait, no, not serious. Sorry. Wait, no, there's someone else. There's something else there. Salt and pepper shakers. Oh. Okay, let me go back. Sadly, you can explain yourself perfectly as people still misinterpret it. Yeah, hard lesson I had to learn last year. I do let myself get one guide a couple times here and there. But after getting one guide, I just get mad at why I got my one guide in the first place, you know? Give me a second.
Sorry, I can't help it.
Yeah, go think about what you've done.
Okay, we need to make a lot of money now, you guys. We're on day 4. Haven't died yet. It's pretty lit. I hope this is enough wood to do everything that I want, though. Because the problem is that we didn't have enough wood last time. We have enough stone, but no wood. The early tables for money too, sadly. Yeah. I will have to spend on a couple of tables, I think, for the sake of running our restaurant. Or maybe I should do... No, I can't do an expansion because I have no money, so I need to open the restaurant first. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ah! Okay. So first things first. Upgrading the restaurant. We got no money for it right now, so we have to open up the restaurant first, which will be... by... Ah. I need to sell one thing. Oh no. Table but no chair. Oh no. Okay, what if I sell that window? Imagine this is the actual baking company you would have had. Fucking named Potato Palace. I'd be kind of mad about it, honestly. So... Okay. We ended up not farming. We're just running a restaurant instead. We're being employed right now. Okay. Day 5, and I'm feeling pretty good about this. Not too bad so far. Play farming game when you play the best Pokemon game of all time, Pokopia. You do have a point, yes. Then we get our bag upgrades after this, and then we farm some more, and then we're buying all that fucking furniture. We're fucking doing it. I'll have some dessert in the meantime. Hehe. Wow, the old people pay so much. Why do you keep asking for bread? I don't have any! Go away! This is a restaurant, not a bakery! They know what you are. I wonder if there's a setup. Technically, I don't need that third upgrade yet. I just save my money at third upgrade and just do, because I had how many tables in the last one? I had like 9 tables, right? I can fit 9 tables in the third upgrade, and technically I only use 2 stoves, so wow, this really is a lunch rush. Holy moly. Okay, this is not too bad in terms of earnings for like our first like restaurant opening day. Not bad at all. Same kid comes back 4 times in a row asking for the same thing. Oh, that was a wow, wow, money, wowza. Dinner rush soon. I should have just restarted my file earlier when I said I need to restart it. I played the Resident Evil 4 remake, which I really enjoyed. That was really good. Hey, so if there's a game on sale, right? And the sale lasts a whole week. Do you guys buy the game the first day of the sale, or do you wait until the very last day to buy the game on sale? I always tell myself, oh, I'll buy it before the sale ends, and then I forget to buy it, and then it's just GG. Usually halfway through the sale, you wait until the last and then miss it. Yeah. Or you wait and then don't get it. Yeah, because like, if I wanted it that badly, I probably bought the game off sale anyway. Like, these days, I only really buy things if, like, I go to bed and I can't stop thinking about the thing I want to buy, you know? Last day, but end up being cheaper somehow right after. can't tell if that kid died and dashed on me or I just didn't have what the kid wanted. I don't know any of the games, but 7-8 story is peak in my opinion. Oh, I heard a lot of people didn't like... Was it 7? I saw a tweet about earlier. Someone was all like, oh, like, here's how I feel about all the Resident Evil games. And all of them was like, didn't play. And then one of them was, everyone told me this one sucks, so I didn't play it. And then didn't play. I forgot which one it was though. No, I liked the remake quite a bit. 4 was a good remake, in my opinion. I don't play that many remakes, but in my opinion, that was a pretty good remake. Probably 6? Yeah, I feel like it was probably 6. Who was 6 about again? Is 6 the one where you're like at the dinner table with like the family that's trying to feed you like human bodies or some shit? And there's the ladder? Or was that 4? I don't remember. That was 7? Oh, okay. So I played 7. Okay, I played 7 as well. Didn't finish it, but I played 7. Some people are mad because of the new character in 7A and so he... That's... You mean the character... what was it? Ethan Winters? They're just sad that he doesn't have... They're just mad that he doesn't have a juicy ass like Leon. I think that's the only reason why they're mad. 6 was the one with multiple storylines. Stop asking for bread! Go away! Who was the MC for 6? I feel like I didn't mind Ethan Winters. I feel like the only thing that made me kind of mad was like, give this man a break. Let him be happy. He just wants to be with his kids. His kid and family, you know? Can you have more bread? No. No bread for you. Can you guys stop asking for things that I literally can't make? What is wrong with you all? Like, do you think he's standing there any longer is going to make me have the recipe magically? No. They had multiple protagonists, Leon, Chris, Ada. I don't remember Chris. I only remember Leon, Ada, Sherry, Claire. Yeah, but I don't know why for some reason like I felt like I could play the other ones kind of okay. But something about like the newest one like has me so freaking motion sick. Chris Redfield from Resident Evil 1. You feel so bad for Ethan in 7? Yeah! I didn't hate Ethan. I just felt really bad for him. Like, give this man a fucking break, please. It was really survivor horror in the ones as some that 7 and 8 couldn't. It looks weird compared to the past Resident Evil games. I don't know why it's so freaking wonky, but I really want to play. No, I'll have to watch someone do a playthrough, but with my eyes closed. Because even watching someone plays it, like that's how I know it's really bad. Because it's like one thing sometimes when I play it myself, I'll get really motion sick. But then if I watch someone else play it, it's not too bad. But the fact that whether I'm playing it or watching someone play it has me fucked up, like, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Regular dude faces unspeakable horrors for the first time ever. Wow, we made so much money today, you guys, with our jank-ass setup. I think I can fit a couple more tables in, probably. 7 and 8 is just horror, not survival horror compared to 9. Oh! Was? 7 and 8 horror? I feel like I've been more jump scared by the stuff in 9 than the stuff in... Well, technically I got jump scared in all of them. So. But to me, like in terms of visuals, I feel like 9 is much scarier than 7 and 8. 7 and 8 was a bit more gory maybe. 9 goes hard into the survival part. All I know is I saw a clip of who's the new girl? Is it Grace? No, Grace is the little girl, right? Who's like the older female protagonist for 9? I used to remember I saw a clip of her like tossing Leon's gun on a grate and he made a face. I thought that was pretty funny. Oh, the kid is Emily. Ah. Okay. Did someone just break into my house? Why is My Little Butterfly playing in the living room right now? Hold up. Do I have something to throw? Okay, this fan is heavy enough. Okay, give me a second. Okay, good news. Nobody broke in. For some reason, my Google Home just started playing Butterfly, and so I thought it was dying. Okay, I'm putting the fan down. It's okay. Goodbye forever. Yeah, my Google Home started playing music, and so I thought someone broke in and turned on the TV or something. I was like, nobody should be here. Google heard someone calling it. Don't say that. What would you guys even do if I was like getting broken into on stream? Enough of you guys have my address. I believe in one of you to call. Ew, my back. Sorry. Give me a second. Check if she posts a schedule. Why is the live leak? Watermark on the corner. Oh, she wants hardwood. Do I have hardwood for her? Actually, I think I do. Are you guys the type of people where you would never have like Siri or Google Home or Alexa or whatever like in the house? It's so yeah, okay, but that's you. What about me? What am I supposed to do if someone breaks into the house? I don't have the gun yet. Even then, I don't even know if my hands can like fully wrap around the Beretta. I'll see you at the range. Do I have a baseball bat? No. The heaviest thing I got in here is a Fern's staff. Oh, no. I don't have a baseball bat, but I have a really heavy firefly sword. That's like not sanded down at all. So I can give some pretty mean like wood splinters. Yeah. No, I could definitely take somebody out with that. It definitely hurts. Be careful, don't let it recoil right into your face. Don't worry. I am not that weak. Get a frying pan or a wok? No, I can't damage my pots like that. Imagine I protect myself with the sword and go, Himel the hero would have protected himself like that. Don't you have a cast iron pan? Yeah, but it's nice. I'm not gonna let it get damaged. Okay, so we need to go get more ingredients. We are pretty out. Pretty sure it will get damaged whatever it hits than getting any damage on it. Fair enough, I guess. You can seriously hurt someone with a full aluminum water ball. I do have a full aluminum water ball that's filled with cooking oil, actually. You know the hero with her holy frying pan. Let's see if there's any more quests that we can take. Oh, she wants a fried egg. Where the fuck do I get a recipe for a fried egg? Also, let me go here. Let's go upgrade. Why are you keeping cooking oil in an aluminum bottle? Because the aluminum bottle may or may not have hit something before, and it has a really bad dent in it, and so we don't drink out of it. So we just usually store cooking oil like after it cools down, because dumping oil is a pain in the ass. That's why I don't like to fry things. You could use a lot of household items with unconventional weapons, to be honest. I think, like, I remember reading something that, like, the only thing that you should never, like, use as, like, a weapon in your house is, like, a knife, because it can get turned on you really easily or something along those lines. Could you imagine PR like Crusade would get if it was known that their product can successfully stop home intruders? But, like, you still have knives in the knife holder. Yeah. Your food is cooked, and so are your intruders. Knives are iffy to use. You need to get a jump on the intruder. Even then, like, honestly, like, plunging a knife in somebody requires a lot of effort. Especially a human body. Self-defense is also a state of mind that extends beyond... Yeah, I heard that if you're in a situation like that, typically you'll have so much, like, adrenaline that, like, that in general, like, you might not even know, like, what's going on. You know what's cooked? Alder's business time. Yes! I'm a hater! Why is he like this? Wait, this weapon is kind of sick, you guys. Oh, I see. Walked right into that one. Oops. You know, walk like Senshi. Yeah, I thought Dungeon Meshi was this cute little, like, series about, like, some dungeon goers, like, cooking things together and eating. What the fuck was I reading by the end of that? What the hell is going on? Yes, it's a swordfish. Well, I feel like no matter how good of a neighborhood you live in, that doesn't really matter, right? Because these people that would break into your place would probably be coming in from, like, a different neighborhood or a different town or whatever. They can just drive by, like, unless it's a gated community. But even then, that's not, like, a sure way either, right? Does it get weird in a manga? So weird is not the right way to put it, but it just gets like there's a lot going on. This wasn't necessarily what I signed up for. I'm not against it, but holy fuck, you know? You need to watch so many anime and play so many games. I feel the same way, and after thinking about what to watch or what to play or what to read, I end up getting really tired and just go to bed anyway and then scroll on my phone for like 6 hours. Like, I think in general, if someone really wanted to break in, there's nothing you can do to stop them. Other than have, like, an unpredictable schedule. But how are you supposed to know to, like, make your schedule unpredictable, right? When decision-making is done lost. Yeah! Honestly, I get so exhausted thinking about what I want to do and all the things I want to do. And like after this, I was like, oh, I'll end stream and I'll take a break for like a couple of hours. I'll go read something or play something. But then what do I read and what do I play? And do I really even want to end stream? What if I just start another stream again? Yeah, no. And then it's like, yeah, this is how the second stream gets cancelled. And I just lay in bed and do nothing. No, but I'm quite paranoid of being home by myself alone. So I probably will keep streaming for the sake of my mental. I do believe this is called synergy. I see. You feel less schizo about being alone, and we get to enjoy fun Yap stream. Yeah. I don't know. Also, when I'm home by myself, I'm just left to my thoughts for too long, and nobody wants that. Nobody wants me to think too hard. This weapon is a little bit hard to use since it can literally only go like right in front of you, so you need to actually like turn your body and aim. I suppose I make plans to do something and then cute VTubers. The most relatable VTuber. That's what I pride myself on. If you asked me what my niche was, it would be simultaneously relatable, but also you will probably never know as many insane people as I do. Like, one of my friends messaged me yesterday and he was all like, how do you know so many insane people online and offline? And I was like, that's a really good question. I wish I had an answer for you. Oh shit. These guys have no business hurting as much as they do. But I think if anything, I'm just a really paranoid person because I've been proven right too many times. You know, when you hear something like kind of weird and sussy and then you're like, huh, what was that? And then someone tells you, oh, it was nothing, and it ended up being something. I feel like I've had that happen way too many times. The patience not going for that range is impressive. I've been annoyed. Is there a fountain somewhere over here? probably because you lived in Texas and California. Yeah, I guess in Texas I did live. So California has a lot more porch pirates than break-ins in my experience, but in Texas I lived like in an area where there were actually pretty. It was like either home invasion or their tires would get stolen. Was pretty common in Texas. Oh, was there tires? Was there? Yeah, no, a lot of people got their tires stolen in Texas. Like you just wake up one day and then you wake up and then you no longer have tires. Sometimes they would keep your car mounted upwards too, and there's nothing you can do about it. Don't really need the extra flour, I think. Tough meat. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, there's so many resources here. I guess I can't pick them up anyway, huh? Am I fool? Maybe we'll just go. We're on floor 3. I think this is the farthest I've gone, but I will probably teleport back now because I'm dying. And we have learned from all our other runs. No greed. No greed here. Nuh-uh. Pretty solid run. Hi, cook. You cooking? I would like to believe so. We're halfway back to where our current save file is, and I feel like we are way better off this time. Okay, there's no way I won't be able to buy out all the furniture this time unless I'm like just a broke bitch and I need money. Which we will be resolving that issue in just a moment. Although the problem, I feel like I don't have that much pork, which is a little bit of a concern. What is this? Competo eat sour effect. Ooh, I might do this one instead. Sour effect up. Oh, okay, no, these two, has synergy! Wow. Oh my gosh, today's only Tuesday. What the hell? Oh, Biscotti's so cheap this time. She gave me crab last time. This time she only gave me rice. I have so much of it too. Oh yeah, we need way more meat. Let's go find meat, you guys. I wish I could sit in a way that's comfortable, but my foot doesn't fall asleep so often as well. Probably my biggest issue is that my foot's always falling asleep. Their little noises are so pathetic. Oh wow, wait, that's such a cool attack. Wait, I love that. Yeah. I will, so I'm gonna go thrifting and shopping and stuff tomorrow. And if I find something that will be a good footrest, I'll get it then. If not, I'll go look on Amazon afterwards. Feet falling asleep. It really is. Well, no, hey. So the worst feeling in the whole world definitely has to be foot cramps. Oh my god. Like, every time I've experienced a foot cramp, it's like, just kill me. I'd be better off that way. Foot cramps are definitely the worst. Okay, we need a lot of pork, you guys. I cannot remember if I've had swordfish before. Can you? Oh my gosh, I feel like fishing for swordfish must be fucking terrifying though. I've seen some pretty bad horror stories of people who like fish for swordfish. Like, there's a reason why it's named swordfish. Very mild flavor. I think the strangest fish that I've had was definitely stingray. And stingray is very meaty. Like, stingray almost like has the same texture and taste as pork, actually. Not all keyboards. I see. Yeah, stingray is like, I've never tasted a more meaty fish. It was really strange, actually. I like eel minus the bones. I've never had a cramp. Really? Yeah, no, it's like your body cramps up and it like squeezes in super tight and it really, really hurts and there's nothing you can do about it other than massage the cramp away. Where the fuck is the pork? No, this is something that my mom got for me when I was in Texas. I've never seen stingray otherwise. Oh, but California has really, really strict like fishing laws and stuff as well. How'd that happen? How'd that happen? But yeah, if the second stream today doesn't happen, it's because I fell asleep. Hehe. First-hand experience? No, I just see like... So SF is also land of people who would just see an influencer post something and go, ooh, I want to do that too, without actually like clarifying to people that like you need a license to be here, or you can only fish during this kind of stuff. And then people post videos going, oh my god, like you guys don't do this, I don't recommend it. And it'll be like, well, if you just read the rules, this wouldn't be an issue. Chicken. Chicken thigh, my beloved. Oh gosh, okay. I don't want to have my desk facing the other way because I don't want my back to be away from the door. But it does get a little bit annoying like during the daytime when I have the window open because of the sunlight. There's like a glare on my screen and sometimes I can't see what I'm doing. Do you guys have any plans this weekend? I will be a shut-in and be playing games all weekend. Yep. It's like I always want more natural lighting until the house becomes too warm and everything has a glare on it and I'm over it. My window faces the morning sun, so it's hard to do anything on the weekend mornings on my PC. Oh. You work Saturday, I might go to the gun range on Sunday. Oh, nice. I fucking hate these little cabbage shits, seriously. Why are they more annoying than like the actual like boss mobs? there's a fountain somewhere over here. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, okay. Okay, I get it, I get it. I will leave after this. I am dying. Is there a fountain somewhere over here? No? Oh, you got accepted your first choice? Oh, you're big chillin'. You don't need to worry about the rest. Would you get blights? Okay. In my adulthood, I have learned that everything is really nice quality of things, so you don't have to replace it as often. Is really fucking expensive. Curtains and bed sheets have no reason to be as expensive as they are. Especially if you don't want anything that has microfiber too, and you want like, oh shit. Is there no fountain? I guess there isn't. Okay, I guess I'll die. Yeah, exactly. Pure cotton bed sheets are how much? Duvet covers are how much? Curtains are how much? Ah! Welling hollow that's on the side, aside from that, nothing. Oh. Okay, I feel like we collected pretty solid amount of ingredients this time around. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're big chillin'. Okay. Now I need to buy a second... We have so much wood now. If I run out of wood to buy all the things I want to buy after this, I think I'm gonna mold. Okay. We're gonna eat, and then we're gonna wake up, and then we're gonna buy 2 more tables. 2 more tables and one more stove probably. Yeah, but are you buying them as a set? I have to usually buy a separate duvet cover because my duvet is bigger than my bed. So I have a king size duvet, but then a queen size bed. And then if I ever get a condo, it'll just be my bed and PC desk for use because everything else too. Oh, couches are really expensive too. What is today? What is this? Spring has come. Always excited. New seasonal outfit. What is a seasonal outfit? I'm broke. Oh, coconut? I think I have all those ingredients actually. Let me see. I need 10 spices and 10 coconuts. Okay, let's see. Perfect. 10 coconut. We have 9 spice. Ugh. Okay, I will just drop this off in the meantime. And he's not fucking working today because he's never fucking working. Ah! Okay. Yunya, that was work. Do you want Mackies? Yes, but I'm also still kind of full from my taco lunch, my taco Tuesday. Did you also get the new McDonald's burger, whatever? If it was a personal room, I'd be lazy and use a nail and shirt. I can glare. It can be annoying. Oh, if I find cute curtains tomorrow at Marshall's or something, because Marshall's and that kind of stuff is actually pretty cheap, then I'll get it. But then I need to move my dresser that's on my curtain. Oh, honestly, it's really annoying to put curtains, at least in my office room, because I have a dresser that's there, and I have stuff that's also on the windowsill. Do you see the CEO eat it? He looked disgusted. No, I didn't. I took a tiny bite, and that's a lot of, I feel, famous people when they like, cause like it's like a celebrity side quest to like open your own like snack brand or makeup brand or whatever. And I feel like they always take a little nibble and then they make a face because they hate it, and then they go, yeah, it's so great, you guys should all buy it. You can't even use the excuse that like, oh, sometimes when you're recording like food commercials, you can't eat like a lot of it because they've taken so many bites of it already. But it's not even dining and dashing. Hey, you dining and dashing? Wait, what was that? Did he dine and dash me? That was in Canada for a bit. When I was in Canada, I did try. They had like an international burger thing going on, so they had like stuff like they had like German, Japanese, Korean, and that kind of stuff burger at McDonald's. I did order a ton of those. It was interesting. They weren't bad. I honestly, the older I get, the harder it is for me to have fast food. Like it gives me really bad heartburn and indigestion. Unfortunately. Oh, I see they are dining and dashing. Oh, too bad. I got your asses. Yeah, the teriyaki burger was really messy. I agree. But it was yummy. It was yummy. I also had the Canadian specials too, like poutine and stuff. I think the best thing I had in Canada though definitely was just beaver tails. I think everything else I would have been okay not eating. Never too old for a dino nugget. You haven't had one? They're so unhealthy, but that literally, like, honestly, it kicked off my pistachio addiction the last couple of months. I went to Banff, last summer. And I got the pistachio beaver tail, and the pistachio spread was so yummy. And then I ended up just really enjoying pistachio flavored things for a while after that. Still do. Was that your first time going? It was my first time going to Canada in general. I was pretty stressed out planning that trip because my in-laws are all very laid-back people. Very like, hey, it is what it is. But it was Canada week. And so I had to book everything and plan out everything because otherwise we'd be waiting for like, we wouldn't be able to eat anywhere. We wouldn't be able to do anything. So thankfully I managed it. Canada Day? It's like I assume it's the same thing. It's the same week of July 4th, but it's like Canada Day. Think it's too much? It definitely was too much, but I enjoyed it all the same. I think it would be nice to check out the other Canadian cities at some point, but it's so low on my... Like, I only went to Banff because it was a family trip. Otherwise, I don't think I yearned for Canada. It's July... Yeah, I came during Canada Day! It actually was really fun! I got to see there was a Canada parade, and then I got to see a beaver in a canoe as well, I think, on the Banff Lake. Was that a beaver? It was something. They were in like a huge suit and they were like in a boat, in a canoe, and I was really worried that they would flip over. No, it was beautiful though. Apparently it was like really rainy and really stormy the week before we came to, and so it was clear skies and so blue, and I took the prettiest photos ever. Oh, I see. They do try to dine and dash you. And I just let that guy walk out last time because I didn't know that was what dining and dashing is. You've seen a beaver before? I have. I also saw a, So it's not a chipmunk, it's not a squirrel, it's not a groundhog, and it's not a gopher. It looks like a Pikachu. But a real Pikachu. I saw one of those too. You went band with your family and telling you... Yeah, it's a very, like, family trip location. Yeah, a marmot! Yes. I saw one of those too. Although I will say, I don't think I could ever... Well, we all knew that how I feel about Canadians. But I could never live in Canada, or at least that far up north, because the time of the sunlight and everything kind of got me fucked up, you guys. Like, it was like, my sleep schedule was fucked there. Oh my god, Banff is so expensive too. I think my biggest complaint, though, definitely has to be that Canadian souvenirs are really sweet. Like, too sweet. What did Canadians ever do to you? You don't want to know. My enemies are... I can never step foot in a major Canadian city because my enemies are in Canada. A lot of my mods are also Canadian, which is why I like to make fun of them. Nine out of 10 chances if I've ever been screwed over by someone. They were probably Canadian. Yeah, no, I mean... America has pretty beautiful like lakes and mountains and stuff as well. But like the Banff mountains were just on a whole different level, man. The fact like being in the city and then like being able to see like the mountains surround you like that was a pretty insane like view. Like going to like what was it? I forgot what they have in Canada. Was it a Safeway, Randall, something like that? But like going out of it and then just seeing like the mountain range and like the sunset was crazy. Like I loved it. But the biggest problem when it comes to traveling is that I don't like. It's nice to stay in a nice hotel, but most of the time the hotel is just like a place for us to rest and recuperate and sleep. So I don't like to be like super cheap with hotels, but it doesn't have to be super bougie either. But definitely like I feel like some of the hotels in Banff are like pretty run down and pretty like the closer you get to actual Banff, the more expensive those hotels are too. But I guess that's what you get for going to like a tourism location in general. Like there were a lot of Canadians on vacation in Banff as well. I'm almost out of pork. No pork, dayo. I wanna travel domestically a little bit more next couple of years, but for the time being, it's always run it back to Japan. Until I at least finish going to all the different provinces and stuff. Or provinces? Or no, I don't know what it's called in Japan. What is it? Not districts. Area? Region. Yes. Prefectures? Okay, yeah. Most Canadians live in Ontario, Quebec, or British. Yeah, we don't talk about the Quebecians here. Prefectures, yes. I've been to a solid amount of them. I will get there. You hit 5 each trip. We usually do like 3-ish each trip. And I've been back how many times now? Wow, your credit score went up by 20 points. Yay. Oh, good morning, Sarah. Or good night. I never know with you. There's like a little like thing sticking out of my chair right now, and it kind of hurts. Oh, we're out of pork. We need to go get more meat. Why do you hate your mods so much? I love them so much. Wow, we hit 4K today. Wait, your noodles! Wait! Guess I'll take the noodles. Spring reunion. What day is this? Maybe the padding in the chair is getting worn. Oh. It's always so hard getting a good office chair. Oh, these are so cute too! Ah! Oh, thank goodness we made money. And then I'll pair it with the windows from the other thing. Yes, yes. It's gonna be glorious. Okay, so on events like this, they have extra clothes. This is so cute! But I'm broke! I guess if I sell during the day, I can still make enough money as long as they don't close before I finish. As long as I don't do it too late. Okay, you know what? Let's go open up the restauranty. Wait, no, I should get another table. Hold up. What time is it right now? It is 9:30. Okay. I'm going. Wait, just tomates. I traveled to like 6 states. I feel like there's only really 6 states that most people travel to, no? This is kind of like really stupid how this is set up, but I don't have many options here. And then you have 2 people on this side. Okay. Edit. I guess I need to expand my shop for that one. Then I need to... Oh, I can sell 2 of those. I don't think these would be particularly beneficial to me. I guess I won't buy the bunny outfit this time. I don't think I'll have enough money for it. Oh. Oh, I can trade. Today's trades. Tough meat. Oh. I can trade the egg. Trade more egg. How many days do I have until? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright. We can make do with this. So will this stream overlap with the next stream? Who knows? Can I move this damn fridge? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. We don't have any pork, but hopefully can be forgiven. Hui. Oh, I see. I have made a clerical error here. I do be like that sometimes. I see. Well, at least there's no, you can't get blocked in by other customers walking around. I should have just moved this one over. Why did I do this? Festive rush. This is what I was here for, yes. Where's the rush? Where are the people? So many eggs! Oh my goodness. Hope I have enough. Oh, because it is an egg festival. Ah. So many tables. Very poorly planned tables, yes. It's okay, we'll fix that before I open up next time. No Dine and Dashers today at least. We got a ton yesterday. Damn, these little kids can be affording steamed crab? Jesus. I want their allowance. I feel like when it comes to seafood and crab, I always crave it until I have it, and then I start getting heartburn, and I'm just like, oh, can't have this no more. You're technically taking their allowance. I want to get the allowance without having to spend the allowance to invest back into my restaurant, okay? I don't think I can hit 4K before the shop closes. As I have technically 4 hours in game, which is 4 minutes in game to hit 4K to buy the dress. I don't think it's happening. No, I don't think it's happening. No, I'll barely hit 3K. I think I'll hit 4K at the end of the night, but definitely not beforehand. These people eat too damn slow and they don't tip enough. Oh, I guess when you guys, if you guys live in a place where you have to tip, if you do tip, how much do you typically tip? I want to try crab and eventually lobster out here. I honestly, everyone always describes crab as sweet, but crab just tastes like the sea to me, which I don't mind. Like, I do like the sea, But and then if you drench it in butter or sauce, there is no sweetness to taste anyway. Here is optional, 10%. 15 bare minimum, but usually... Aww. Okay, when you guys tip, do you actually factor in like the server's like actions or how you were treated, or do you just tip the same amount no matter what, like 20% no matter what? Like I always feel really bad. I've had really rude waiters that just like don't like they just aren't there, or when you place an order they just look mad about it. And then I always feel bad because I'm always like, oh, should I tip them only 50% instead of 20? Like that, like it was noticeable enough that I noticed it, you know? Otherwise, most of the time I don't really care. Then discount? Oh, my minimum is usually 5. Hi Sakura, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. And thank you for whoever gifted me a sub on your stream earlier as well. Hi again, I'm Yuna. I like bread and big anime titty. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you need to run off and do anything, don't worry about it. Just eat something delicious today if you haven't yet. The shop is closing. The ones that grow out of the ground and that you need to pluck them, otherwise they'll kill and overrun your wildflowers. That type of weed. Have fun, K, bye. Because I wanted to farm earlier. But I ended up playing cuisineer instead and starting over my save file because I felt like I played the last one too inefficiently. Imagine having to do daily still. Couldn't be me. Okay, I need to not put the fridge in the middle of those things because I keep hitting it accidentally. Oh, am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? I can't afford the dress, but I can at least afford a couple more pieces of furniture. Okay, what does she want? Oh, noodle. Okay. Well, let us see what we got coming up. Okay, 3K. Honestly, should fuck! I was like, should I just pay for an expansion right now? Damn it! I had enough for the expansion. I guess I'll decorate this while we're here. Fucking move this shit. No. Can I not move? Tell me I can't. Do not tell me I can't move this. This is kind of bullshit if I can't. Is it really just stuck there? No way. Oh. What the heck? This is bullshit. You can't move where the cash register is. It's just really stupid. This setup is kind of fuck-ass for now. Please forgive me. We will adjust this much later. Okay. This is manageable for now. It will not work in the long run, but for now, it is okay. Okay. Hello? Please let me move my fridge. Okay. Yeah, you can expand the dining area. Although it expands in this fuck-ass shape. It doesn't expand in a normal shape. Which really pisses me off. People are gonna eat as a community in this and they're gonna like it. Right? Isn't it the weirdest shape ever? Pale meat is going to be popular tomorrow. Okay, let us go travel. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. What day was I before? I was on day 18 before. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick and find a snack or something. Ugh. I didn't get a snack because I bit my nose when I sneezed. I bit my tongue when I sneezed, and now it hurts. Welcome back, thank you. Let me turn on the office light. I wish if I could change anything about myself, I wish it would be that I bite my tongue and my cheeks less. I don't know if I just like am not paying attention when I chew things, but then I end up biting my cheeks and my tongue really often. I sustained grievous injuries. You also have to struggle. Yeah. And the worst part is, the more I try to like consciously not bite my cheeks or my tongue, the higher the chances of me biting my cheek or my tongue. My teeth might be too... I have a pretty small mouth and a short tongue, but I think my cheeks are really big. Okay, well, let's go buy 2 bobas and then let's go adventuring. Hamster build. No, thanks for hanging out with me a day though, you guys. I really appreciate it more than you think. What's for dinner tonight? I ordered a very large order of lengua tacos and nachos earlier for Taco Tuesday. So I ate half of it earlier for lunch. I'm gonna eat the other half for dinner. Oh, I guess I should get a lot of pale meat since it will be what will be selling later today. Oh, the other thing I would change about myself is I wish my ego was unstoppable. Because even though I have a very big ego, it also gets knocked down quite easily. And so I wish I wasn't so self-conscious about everything. Like, even like the stream, I'm like, oh, this was like a pretty nice stream. Like, it was pretty long and I got to play a lot of games and stuff and chat with you guys. But then the other part of my head's all like, oh, but I was too quiet at this part and this part. And then like, my normal viewership, like, normally is better at this hour. Maybe no one's interested in this or what I'm doing. Do I like strategy games? What type of strategy game? It depends on what type of strategy. Vander. Okay, if your brainworms were telling you to not watch a Nina Yuna stream, would you listen to your brainworms? If your answer is no, then why are you even brainworming? Why do you even have brainworms, huh? The ego will get knocked down once you hit Ascension 10. You would eat your brainworms? Nutritious. I've only ever had, like, any type of worm once, which I think it was like silkworm, and my dad didn't even tell me what it was until he put it in my mouth. And I remember after eating it, I cried for like a whole hour, and then my dad like was like, I'm making a big deal. That's like, if a tree falls in the forest question. If you have brainworms but don't listen to them, are they really brainworms? Did I tell you? Did I tell you for a while? I was so scared about like ringworms, but at the same time, I think I get pretty skinny. Ringworms, the OG Ozempic. Good morning, Ringo. Hi, Ringo. You have finally decided to wake up. Give me a second, you guys. Sorry, I had to pick up a phone call. The cat. I know. You know they've been in bed since I got out of bed this morning at 10. Which means that they're gonna start harassing me for the next, like, couple of hours. Remind me at 6:30 to feed them, or they really will start harassing me. Just looked it up? Yeah, no. OG Ozempic, OG Ozempic. So I think like I was wondering like how that okay. If you take Ozempic, right? It suppresses your hunger, correct? Is that how Ozempic works? Like it's not technically like diluting your fat or like anything. It's just suppressing your hunger, which makes you eat less and makes you lose weight, right? Is that how Ozempic works? Because I saw people were like, oh, there's no point in going on it if you stop taking it, then you will just go back to eating normally. But then I was like, okay, if you're at 180 pounds, okay? If you're at 180 pounds, and then you take Ozempic, and then you suppress your hunger, and then you drop down to 140 pounds, right? There's no way that when you get off Ozempic, you would eat back the 40 pounds? Like, is that how it works? She doesn't get hungry. But then, like, if you stop taking it, like, it does nothing for the psychological aspect of you will in due time. So it'll just, like, gradually come back. Then is that how it works? Huh. Like, you can't maintain it even though you don't take it anymore. Stopping a GLP-1 can cause weight gain, yeah? Some people go back to their original... Oh, I see. I was just wondering, because I saw, like, a whole Twitter thread on it. And someone was all like, oh, there's no point in starting if you're gonna stop it. Because someone was like, oh, can I just, like, start it temporarily and lose that weight? And someone was all like, no, like, if you stop it, you're just gonna gain back all the weight. And I was like, how does that work? Like, because I feel like eating back... Like, once you've lost the 40 pounds, eating back, like, 40 pounds is... quite difficult, isn't it? Like, would you not get full before you get to that point? You've written a paper on GLP. Oh, cool. How long would the paper end up being? You will get it back if your intake does. So, can you change your intake if you stop it? Or if you get off, like, can you, like, change your intake and workout? Or doesn't matter, as long as you stop taking it, you will just gain it back no matter what. Oh, it's something that you're... Oh, I see. Okay. I remember I went into this whole deep dive thing because I saw that people... That Ozempic was now, like, approved through, like, insurance or whatever. Or something along those lines. weight is very easy. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was just wondering about how that works. It's all like, so it really is either you're on it forever or temporary, huh? Huh. Interesting. Won't work without lifestyle modifications. Oh. From brisket, pieces of chicken, fish, your taste buds adapt pretty easily. Oh, interesting. Sometimes I wonder about Googling how eating late actually affects your weight gain, but I don't want to hurt myself like that. I wish moderate exercise is enough to like maintain like slight weight loss. Like, 'cause here's the thing. In terms of weight, I only want to really lose about like 7 pounds. But it's so hard to keep off those 7 pounds. Especially when I live a much more sedimentary lifestyle. So you go to sleep so it stores and yeah. But I love taking a nap after eating. That's like one of the best feelings in the whole world. Yeah, something along those lines. Or like, I feel like for me, it's all like, even if I get too busy to eat, I feel like the one meal I have is I tend to overeat and I eat too fast actually. Like, because I eat so fast, my body doesn't register that I'm already full, so I end up eating too much and I end up feeling pretty sick afterwards. That's what I'm saying. I'm like a fucking dog. I need like a slow feeder. Stimulate my brain and make me work hard to eat and slow myself down. Yeah, and then sometimes I like think I eat too slowly, but no, I definitely eat way too fast. Eating veggies forces you to chew your food. Yeah, no, I chew my food, definitely. I chew things even if they don't need to be chewed. You know, I like chew yogurt sometimes. But I still just eat way too fast. I had eating my friends a yoga studio. Maybe trying that can help. Oh. I am now a rock. Oh. Wow. Yeah, when I was working in a medical office, like calling with insurance companies was actually probably the most soul draining thing ever. Yeah, insurance, like, talking to them is like, oh my god, it's probably honestly way worse now with all the AI agents they have you holding on the phone as well. Like, it was already hard enough to reach a real person like a decade ago. Yeah, I don't know. Healthcare is a really scary thing, but you guys really need to at least have a yearly checkup, okay? Like, it's really, really important. Don't... Honestly, I am guilty of not going to my checkups as well, because I have a lot of, I guess you could call it trauma with like advocating for myself when it comes to going. Like, there's a lot of doctors will dismiss you and be like, there's something wrong with you, and then it takes like the 7th doctor to be like, you've been living like this the entire time. Has happened to me a couple of times, and like I'm really grateful that like the doctor that did advocate for me, like I just wish that it didn't take so much effort to have someone like speak up for you like that. It really, really, really is hard because at least, as you guys know, I had pretty severe stomach issues and like stomach ulcers, and then there was like an ovarian tumor, and it was a bunch of stuff where it was essentially everyone was just telling me, no, I think you just like have period cramps. I think that like you just probably need to change your diet sort of thing. And then it wasn't until like 60 doctors later and like a lot of crying that they were like, oh my god, like has none of them ever like put you on this to try to get rid of this? And it's just, And
honestly, I think it's also partially why I had to.
Oh, I'm okay now. Don't worry. I am now tumor free. Hehe. It was genetic. I'm alright.
But it was definitely one of those things where, when I was on the path to going down a medical career, I think reading how many like reading all the medical papers and all the articles and people who like struggle. Like, I know a lot of people that to pursue medical do like, oh, I'm pursuing this field so that I can advocate for my patients and stand up for them. But like not to say that there aren't good people like that, but I feel like working in the field like medical is probably really mentally draining, and that you really can't, even if you want to advocate for every single patient, there are rules at the hospitals and like this hierarchy you have to follow, and just and then like there's a lot of things that, as much as you would want to do it, the reality is that the system doesn't allow you to, and then they get burnt out, and then in the end it's just and so I think like when I had read, I just couldn't do it, and I was like, I can't put myself in this loop. I think no, it's rough. I really want to watch The Pit. You know, the worst medical drama to ever exist on this fucking earth is Chicago Med. You know, I have a personal like hate for Chicago now, purely because that show is anti-Chicago propaganda. If you watch that, you'll probably think to yourself, "Oh, I hope I never have a medical emergency in Chicago." Okay, that was the most awful medical show ever. Like, you know how many crimes they have committed? How much HIPAA violations they've broken? Oh my god, I think the episode that still makes me the most mad in Chicago Med, there's one episode of where essentially there's this person that had a DNR, and she was like a grandmother, and I think her daughter or someone was giving birth at the same time while she was like going through her medical problems, and right before she had like gotten like another heart attack or had passed out or something, she had expressed to one of the doctors, who is like the worst character on this show, okay? Like literally setting back women. But she tells the doctor like, oh, I would have loved to see like my grandchild. And so the DNR is in place, and then the other doctors are all like, we cannot resuscitate her, she has a DNR bracelet on, her papers say DNR, and this lady's all like, no, she wants to see her grandson, she told me that, like, I have to resuscitate her. And then I was like, this is not how it works in real life. Like, I'm sorry, like, unless there's like a family member there, I guess, or whoever, what was it called, like medical, like, holy lawsuit, oh my god. But Chicago Med is like literally rage bait the show. Like, for some reason, it's like 10 times messier than Grey's Anatomy could ever be. But no, unfortunately, feelings just don't hold up in court. It's true. Man, I hate Chicago. I hate Chicago Med. But I really want to watch The Pit. I heard The Pit is like super duper good. I think also the scary thing about like medical shows and everything as well, or like in general, like working in the medical field, is that like, damn, how often do you think they get sued, even for things that aren't within their control, you know? Anti-Midwest. Yeah, they kept typing up the Midwest to me, and then I went to Nebraska, got horrendously sick, and I almost missed my flight for Culver's custard, which is pretty fire, honestly. What do we want to drop here? I think I can drop this. Too much of that. You know what's nice in the I heard that is a pretty nice place. I do have friends that live in Minnesota. Yes. So I do want to go visit sometime at some point. How does this work? Oh, I see. Oh, hey, fountain. Did I even go to the other fountain to heal myself?
Yeah, my friends live in Minnesota and they bought a house, and so I was gonna go visit them before they have a kid, probably. Maybe we'll make it to floor 4 for the first time today. Minnesota is nice. Is it out of all the M states, Michigan is the coldest? Question mark? Okay, I remember this place kind of got me fucked up last time, but I will do my best to not it myself. Like, as much as I complain about the Bay Area because of its influencers and the price increase of everything here and all this stuff, the weather here really is the best, you guys. I could never move back to Texas. The weather here is always pleasant and blue skies, and even when it's chilly, it's like a pleasant chilly. Snow sucks, man, especially shoveling it. Yeah, no, I was really invested in East Coast, like, shoveling spot drama for a while as well. Maybe I have too much wood now. Potato Fizz shock. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll go back real quick to the other place to go heal myself at the fountain, and then we will make our way to the 4th floor. Yeah, like I saw there was drama. So New York had like a blizzard recently. No, all of the East Coast had like a really bad blizzard or snowstorm recently, and so there were people that would be shoveling out spots for themselves, and then they would like save it using like a cone or something, and then other people would take their spots, and then I think someone smeared shit all over the car of someone else who stole their spot, and then someone was all like, oh, it's never that serious, and other people would be like, I would do the exact same thing. And then there was like this one lady who like took the spot of this other guy, and he like blocked her in, and then she tried to call to get his car towed or something. It's this whole mess, but it was really funny to observe. Yeah, it should have been in the city, I believe. At least the videos I was watching from, I think was either... It was either New Jersey or New York. One of the two. But yeah, oh my god. Frozen shit on your car? Oh, that's a boss. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. I will say though, I've never had snow shoveling drama because obviously I've never lived anywhere that has me shoveling snow. But I've had Texas parking lot drama. One time someone threw their entire cup of soda at me because I took the spot that they wanted even though I had my signal on first. That was kind of ridiculous. Tenderizer! Oh, my bag not big enough. Oh. Tenderizer. Oh shit. Wow. Decisions. What did I just put in my bag? Oh, one single rock. Smackerel, shocking dash. Ooh. Sour. That's different. Oh, fuck. I think I have enough eggs. It'll probably be okay. Kebab. Can I eat this? Oh no, it's a weapon. Okay. Honestly, I can probably toss this. I already have sour. Yeah, I already have synergy here. Oh, but I could sell that. No, okay. I will give up a stack of wood. Boots. Oh, I should probably head back. I have too much. I have too much stuff. Oh, but I do want to go to floor 4. I haven't gone to floor 4 yet. Let me do this real quick. Oh, I could do with more pork as well, but I don't think there's any pork here. Chop sa. I really want to I don't know. Is it weird to say that I crave cold steak more than hot steak sometimes? Something about eating cold steak off a cutting board is pretty lit. has a different texture. Yeah. Cold food can be great at times. It's too cute. I mean, you get over the really cute noises it makes as it attacks you, and then you kill it. You learn to move on from it. It's okay. Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh shit. Ooh, I greeted too hard. Ooh, I greeted. Ooh, there's a lot of enemies here. Too many! Ah! Yeah! Too many. I said the same thing about Cult of the Lamb. Was Cult of the Lamb cute? I guess you can call it cute, yeah. Yay. Sometimes, okay. Alright. I draw the line at cold fries. I can't agree with you there. Unless the fries are done extra well done and are basically just potato chips. You gave all your followers cute outfits. Hey, I swear I had more wood than this. What happened to all my wood? Oh, shucks. Oh, interesting. I think I need to go out for one more day. Day after forgotten potatoes in the air fryer. I forgot stuff in the toaster yesterday, but I think I can't have it because I may be a risk taker, but I'm not so much of a risk taker that I'll eat defrosted cooked cream and oysters. I feel like that's how I'm gonna give myself food poisoning. Have you guys ever gotten food poisoning before? And if you did, what gave you food poisoning? You know how ridiculous it is for me to tell people that I got food poisoning from fucking peanut butter? Where's 24 hours of my life? It was from the Buc-ee's like apple and peanut butter cup when I was on my drive back from finishing college and moving out, and then I just ate shit. I ate shit pretty hard. The chicken, ate it during college. The Domino's Alfredo. No, that's my favorite. I love it. kind of like the projectile resistance, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's so crazy to me that like people normally think it's like raw or uncooked stuff or whatever that give you food poisoning, but you know how easy it is to get food poisoning from fruits and veggies? It's actually kind of crazy. What time is my waiting room for my second stream? I don't even know. Let me see. Oh, and water can give you food poisoning too. It's scary out there. It really is. You're starting to be a food technologist. I took a nutrition class and maybe not want to eat. Maybe this is how I get myself to stop eating so much. Take a nutrition class. I love veggies and I love fruit, but I do wash them pretty well. Cow lady, it's gone you! It's gone you! Yeah. You know when people ask me how I met my husband and how we started talking, I can never give them a normal answer. Because how do you say, yeah, we didn't talk to each other for the entire first month, we just sent each other links of Ganyu porn. Like, there's no way you can put that in a cute manner. There's like no way to say that in a cute way. Like, we just both really liked Ganyu, and it's right before all the AI art stuff happened, and Ganyu art was really fucking solid, you know? Okay, I think we're almost prepared for... Okay. So we have one more store upgrade, and then we have one... No, we can sell our meat on this day. Yeah. Okay. Or maybe I should sell today, actually. Okay, yeah, I'll hunt the other days. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to take this though. Put this in. Hey Yooners, hey Lazu. I have something similar and she still rejected my confession. Not to say that you should have just gone again, but I did reject my husband 3 times before I said yes. Let's see. Hold up. Chashu ramen, wow. Okay. Let us shell. You burned that bridge, I don't regret it. Okay, that's good for you. Good for you. Okay, let's open the restaurant right before lunch rush. If they don't find you weird at your rule 34, then you know you're set. I'm like hella vanilla though. I like porn with plot. I don't go for ramen often. I prefer soba or somen or udon. But when I want ramen, I really want ramen. I was gonna go get dim sum tomorrow. But should I just get ramen instead? Oh, I've had oxtail ramen and I've had duck ramen. Both are SF and it's fucking Asian fusion, man. Hey, look, the community table's working out. I love oxtail, man. I can't decide if I like jerk oxtail more, or if I like Korean like solonthong like oxtail more. They both have their own appeals. Oh, I was saying though, like I wish that like all the really good Nigerian places are in Oakland, and it's just it's such a pain in the ass to get to Oakland, so far. Oh, but I freaking love Nigerian food so much. I love fufu. I also love egusi soup. And yes, they are cackles in 4th gen Oaklander. No, when I lived in Oakland for a bit, like I definitely really I got Nigerian food all the time. It's okay. Whenever I do have Vietnamese food, I do think to myself, thank God I'm Vietnamese. I fucking love Vietnamese food too. East Bay mentioned, yeah. I don't think I could ever live on the peninsula or on the South Bay, I think. You need no Nigerian food's so good. My only complaint is that there's not enough meat sometimes. But I really like the okra soup. I love okra in general. I really love fufu and I really love oxtail, and they never give you at that point. It's like I just order the fufu and I just make the oxtail myself. But they never give you enough oxtail. We get a lot of that in SAC and I'm glad. Nigerian food? Oh really? Or you mean Vietnamese food? Cause yeah, the Vietnamese food in SAC is pretty lit. Have you tried the roasted okra snacks? No, not yet. No, Vietnamese, yeah. It's like, yeah, you may get broken into parking here, but is the food fire? Yes. No, I love Vietnamese food in SAC as well. I can't tell if it's better than South Bay Vietnamese food, though. I feel both are actually on pretty equal footing. Sadly, 45... Wow. No, one time we drove 2 hours to get jerk oxtail. In, like, fuck-ass, like... Oh... Was it Stockton? No, it was, what's past Walnut Creek? Like, really above, but doesn't cross the bridge into Vallejo yet. What was it? I'm trying to remember without pulling up my phone. Brain. Oakley, no, I'll pull up my phone. Give me a second. We went to fuck-ass, Antioch! We went to Antioch! Wait, I think the jerk chicken place was probably near Oakley. Like, we went way past Antioch. Yeah. Yeah, Antioch. We went to fuck-ass Antioch for... It was fire jerk chicken, though. And jerk oxtail. So yummy. That place is scary. A bit. Just a tiny bit.
honestly, I wasn't too scared living in Oakland when I did. Because like I said, my car got broken into after I moved out of Oakland. And it wasn't like they broke it into my car because I left something in there. They were just breaking all the cars down that street because they were mad. And then maybe a month or two before I moved out, they found the dead body in Lake Merritt in the suitcase. Yeah.
Hi Juju, thank you so much for the raid, my beloved. Hi, I'm Yuna. I like Red and Big Anime, Titty, and Juju, and we're currently just taking it easy right now. So if you gotta run off or do anything or eat something delicious, please go ahead and do so. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome, raiders.
You remember, right? Antioch is like, yeah, no, Antioch is actually so far compared to Vallejo.
My granny's in Vallejo. I had a coworker who would commute into downtown SF from Vallejo he still commutes from Vallejo every single day. Like, I think he drives to like the West Oakland BART parking, parks there, and then takes the BART into downtown SF. Maybe he has motion sick, I don't know. Or seasick? There's a Caribbean gourmet place in Blossom Market in San Gabriel that has tasty ass jerk chicken and oxtail for SoCal peeps. Honestly, the best jerk chicken I've had was I love my chefs at Twitch. I really do. I shout out to Chef Henry. I love you. But they tend to make their meat really salty. So I normally, like, my last couple of months working at Twitch, I would just get salads instead. But they made this jerk chicken once. Chicken thigh. Like, huge ass chicken thigh. Like, smothered in jerk marinade. It was the best fucking thing ever. I brought home leftovers that day. It was so good. It was like chicken thighs, like, injected with like GMOs or something. They were like the hugest chicken thighs I've ever. Like, it came from honestly a fucking like dinosaur chicken or something. Wouldn't it be easier to get on the bar at Richmond? Yeah, I think so too. But I don't know. I guess it depends if he's parking at the BART station or maybe he has a family member of where he's parking at and parks in a driveway or parking lot. That'd be a little bit safer. Every time my American friends tell me stories about crime, I'm always flabbergasted. Yeah, it's like one of those things where if someone I think probably the scariest thing that I've experienced living in the Bay Area is someone did get stabbed at a crosswalk right before I got on the train. And some other lady, like, called 911 about it, and then we just helped provide, like, witness statements. Probably the scariest thing that happened to me in the Bay. And I've been here for 4 years now. I used to go to Richmond BART because I would go to the Kaiser Permanente there. It's too far. I don't know if it's like really selfish to say this, but I've had like pretty deep conversations with my husband about like, please don't try to be the hero. Like, it's important to like help if you can and like be like a witness and provide anything you can to help the person, but please don't be a hero. Like, I've seen so many horror stories about that. It's just yeah. I will say, as frustrated as I get with like the BART performers, because their music's just too loud. Like that's like my biggest problem. Like I'm already overstimulated from the fucking screeching of the BART, and then you want to blast music in my ears. They're so good at dancing. Like, it's actually really amazing that they can like do all those flips and not hit anybody. Oh.
I mean, when I was in Texas, there's a lot of homeless people in Austin and like Dallas and even San Antonio. So it's not really too much different from the Bay, honestly. I did see a lot of people joking about how like clear the streets were in San Jose when the Super Bowl was going on. No, it must be so crazy to be double jointed, honestly. I just get really stressed out when they start dancing in a really crowded like cart because it's all like, oh, you're gonna kick some, because they do like a full flip off like the handbars or whatever, and they'll start spinning as well, and it's just like, wow, that's crazy. I'm from Ontario, and a lot of that happens on the subway. Ooh, I also can't stand the smell of weed too. Like, it's like booty cheeks. At least like cigarettes smell a little bit better, or at least I'm used to it because my dad like smokes like 2 packs a day. I feel safer walking downtown San Jose than downtown San Jose is popping off though. Like downtown San Jose is pretty busy. I'm allergic to weed. How would you find out? Like secondhand or? I remember at my old college dorm in Texas, someone was doing weed in the dorm at the time, because this is when I still lived in a dorm, and you could smell it through the restroom vent into my restroom, and I was so mad about it. Oh no! Oh wow! If you ate a brownie, it's like way more concentrated too, isn't it? Well, I hope you're okay. Lesson learned, I guess. Yay! We're so good at running a business, you guys. What did I run out of? Oh, crap. Time to invest in Panini Bakery chat. I have to leave for work. Hey, have a good day at work. Bye. Okay, I think our restaurant expanded. It looks like it expanded. And I demand... yeah, you mean like those people who like, they offer to take a photo with you because they're dressed as Spider-Man, or they take a photo of you and then they demand you to give them 20 bucks to get the photo? Yeah. Happens. This game's so good. I know. Man, I cannot imagine how good Pokopia is gonna be if if like the gameplay loop is addicting. I'm like scared, honestly. What if I forget who I am because I'm too locked in, you know? Why can't we fucking move this? Okay, this is the worst part about this game. Please! Cause your password is scanning, so you opened a different door? Oh no. Okay, I think 1, 2.
1, 2. No, maybe I need to scoot that one down. And then I think I can do... Fuck. And then... 1, 1. Then maybe... Oh. mm. Mm. Yes, that carpet is unmovable. Pisses me off so bad. Okay, then I get two more chairs here. Okay, all right. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay. Let's go out here. Hi, Ayame. Good morning. You tired of sleeping all day? Ah. Okay, I definitely need more wood wherever we're going to. I wish I could be a cat. Okay, how do I upgrade tools? Interacting. Cool. Okay. I would like to be a capybara in my next life, I think. Wow, such a pretty design! Ooh, buy weapons. I don't think I need any more weapons, honestly, right now. Furniture of the day. How much? Okay. Oh no, that don't work. Oh fuck. Oh wait, I didn't need to buy... I only need to buy chairs. What are you doing, Yuna? How do I interact with it? Upgrade RT. Oh, my money. Oh, my money and my wood. Okay. At this point, I might not have enough money for all the furniture I reset my file for. It's okay. I have not passed out. Unlike the last time I started this file and I died twice. I'm a gamer now. I got it. Hi. Okay, okay, you can finally cook dinner. Yippee! It's looking like a reject dinner angle at this point. Okay, I need pork and... Oh, there's another chicken day too, I think. Oh, we need a lot of wood though. That is the primary goal this time. Someone remind me I need to go feed the cats in 30 minutes. Like 6:30. These freaking cabbage pea shooters! I hate them the most! Literally the worst mob in this game. We've been doing this gameplay loop for so many hours, I forgot that this game actually has a story that I probably need to start progressing. And then after this, Twitch, you don't need to go anywhere, but I will need to raid the current YouTube chat into the hey, who said you can be up there? Off. I will need to raid the current YouTube chat into the Slay the Spire waiting room. Yes. You guys, can I ask you a question? What's a chud? My friend just sent me at a very chud time of my life right now. What's a chud? Ah, I see. Okay, so this is where I hit the reassurance of, no, honey, you're not a chud. Don't worry. But chud is different from chungus, right? I think I know what chungus is. I know it with the fuck my chungus life, yeah. Tell them they're a pog champ, okay. Oh shit, why did I do that? Okay, you know what? We're gonna get rid of these fucking cabbage shooters first. Oh fuck, I aimed in the wrong place, whoops. Sister was using to me. She hit the low key genuinely or some shit like that, and I was like, what the hell are you saying to me right now? But then one of my other friends also used it, and I was all like, what the? Yay. Yeah, no. Low key genuinely or something like low key genuinely, something like that. Chungus is a little different, but the vibe is the same. Oh, I really like the fuck my Chungus life one though. I really like that line. It's like low key, but genuinely, but Charlie Kirk all I see. Okay. Gloves? Ooh, projectile. Seeing the fact enemies that hit you are shocked. Lunges. Oh hey, another tenderizer. The youth are scary. We carry the flame. You know how I know that you're a normie domestic housewife? You asked us what John is and tells. Sorry. Oh fuck. It's okay. I did take that Gen Z slang test though, and I got a pretty high score on it. The one that asks you like, if someone calls you chopped, are they complimenting you, or are they insulting you? And it's all like, oh, it's snatched, positive or negative, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I got a high score. I got a high score. I need more wood. And pork. the fuck is snatched is like, it's like within the same line as like body tea, you know? Like when someone looks like you like snatched my wig, like you're snatched, you know? Or I think, or like, oh, your waist is really snatched, like your waist was taken away from you. It's so thin that it was like it's gone, you know? Snatched. Snatch is a compliment. It's a compliment. If someone says that you're snatched, it means that you're looking extra skinny today. Yeah. Snatched the waist. Exactly. Chopped means that someone chopped. Yeah, you're chopped. You know, like someone chopped you up. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of the things where if Discord dies or if Twitter dies, it is what it is. I can't imagine myself. Once again, if you guys ever see me on any other platform, it's not me. I only had Twitter and Discord. I have many Twitters and one Discord. If it goes down, then I am no longer you. I'll be gone in the wind. You'll see me on stream. It's okay. I prefer people going snatched and body tea over a fleek. I really hate the word fleek. Something about fleek really pisses me off. Do I have enough wood? No, body tea. As in like tea, like T-E-A. Like tea. Like your body is tea. Like your body is like really great. Like, you know, like when you see like a model and or like you see like a really beautiful girl post a bikini pic and you're like body tea, you know? Why'd you have to remind me that fleek is a thing? Yeah, tea is good. Tea is good. Okay, I think I can go back now. I think it's Gen Z, isn't it? Or I guess technically I'm Gen Z. I think my bones are too old for this kind of language. Hi, Ethereal. Drink you up or some shit, I assume. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh. Thank you as well for 61 months resub. I don't know if I said that right, but thank you. My main thing is that my main thing with slang is that if you can explain how it means, what it means, then it's generally acceptable. Otherwise, nah. Where did all my wood go, you guys? Why am I woodless? Nar. Bitchless, woodless. A failure. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, how far are we away from the day that we reset our game on? That's what... They all got turned into tables. Basically. And then when I sell all my tables, I don't even get my wood back. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 days. 5 days to get enough wood. I guess technically I can pay for. Ooh, my money. I'm broke. Oh.
extra broke.
Timeline deviance is closing. But if you guys call me a normie and you guys watch me, doesn't that make you guys pretty normie? No? Oh, I thought I had an extra meal. Okay. Time to start decorating. And forget Endgame was the other better... Yeah, shh. Couldn't hack 2 in-game weeks of ugly story. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think so. Like, would you not say that your tastes are pretty normy if you watch me then? If I watch a pro baseball player, does it make me a pro too? The people commenting under YouTube videos would think so. All the people that were commenting under the Olympic ice skating videos seem to think that they are professional ice skaters. So what's stopping you? I'm almost 90%. My colleagues don't know what... So, the unfortunate thing about working at Twitch is that everybody knows what a VTuber is. Or not everybody, but I would say a solid amount of people. Like, I don't know what it... Because when a couple of them found out I was a streamer, it wasn't like a, oh, cool, what do you stream? It was an automatic, oh, are you one of those VTuber people? Like, is there something about me that strongly implies that I am a VTuber? VTuber corner. Well, maybe it was just the association with this bitch is always in Japan and she has a ton of anime acrylics on her desk. So maybe she too wants to be anime. Oh, I want pork now. Wait, I have pork. Well, no, I have beef. I also really want pasta. Oh. You guys, should I have dim sum tomorrow or should I have pasta tomorrow? Or what was the other thing I said I wanted to eat as well? Did I say burgers? I don't think I did. My 45-year-old boss plays FGO and Brown does too. There's a chance. I saw that Snowbreak is currently on forever maintenance, which is kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a game do that without going EOS. Dim sum for sure. Think of the chicken feet. You've never tried dim sum before? It's honestly great if you can't decide what you want to eat. Honestly.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Well, there's plenty of lads drama at the moment anyway too, so we won't go into it. If you guys can't pick something up with your chopsticks, do you stab your chopsticks in it? Damn, what broken Snowbreak? Me too. Well, I heard they had a collab and then they had people report it, and now there's this whole like war going on within the. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm so glad you're like said. Sorry, I talk a lot. Okay, my bad. You might as well tell me to shut up. Don't you know how hard it is to pick up a full-size boiled egg with chopsticks if you don't stab it? Skill issue. No, I feel really bad when I tweet, because I do have many Twitters. I could be tweeting this in a much smaller space where people are used to me sending 30 tweets at a time. But sometimes I want to find kindred spirits, you know, because my other Twitter accounts are a bit small, and I know who normally responds to it. I don't get the reach that I want to when it comes to like I want to read something or I want to bake this or what should I make today, you guys, you know? Okay, I think I am ready to fight the fight now. Damn pea shooters! Ah shit. Did I click something? Ah. Oh. Oh. You'd rather see me crashing out at 4 a.m. is crazy work! It's okay, I would also rather see myself crashing out than whatever the fuck goes on Twitter. Ish. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Me when I go hot take, you guys, but and it ends up being a very, very normal take on a very normal person. I'm just self-conscious, okay? Feed Ringo? Okay, feed Ringo. Wait, no. I'm gonna die if I leave here. Hold up. Let me find... Okay, I'm gonna stand in this corner and it seems pretty safe. So, well, if I die, there's nothing you guys can do about it. Hello, hi, man. Where are you guys? What is my slipper? Hold up. Okay. I'll come back. Thank you. It's okay. At least when I play Slay, it'll be way easier to eat while doing it. It's kind of hard to eat when you're playing a controller game, honestly. Or a game where murderous little pea tadpoles are shooting balls at you. Oh, I can't. The March 5th cannot come any faster. I need Slay the Spire 2 and Pokopia right this second. I can't believe. Can you believe with my fucking Piplup pile, I was all like, maybe nah. I don't think I'll get Pokopia. Like, maybe I'm just not that into Pokemon anymore. Yeah, I love lying through my teeth. No, it's just really the price. Oh, it's gonna be so expensive. This is why P. Okay, hold up. No P hate in this chat. I actually really love peas. I am a fan of peas. I am. Yeah, I'm not pulling for Amos. I feel like there should be a fountain here and I'm just blind, but... Shit. It's okay, I sang her songs and I ended up with an S3 A-myth. It's fine, it's alright. How you like swordfish? I like it, I've gotten used to the one direction of now the swordfish. I feel like it's less of the swordfish, more of the shock feature, and the bouncing egg is really handy. Oh shit. What? Ah. Oh, am I gonna eat shit? Maybe. Okay, cool. Cool.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I might be screwed. Oh! Do you have a favorite Pokemon? I have over, I think, 60 Piplup plushes. So, you could say I have a favorite Pokemon, yes? Oh, that was scary. That was very yabai. Oh shit, oops. Okay. Room, I think my house is 70% Miffy Piplup hybrid. I'll post the photos of I finally got them off the ground, so they're displayed in a very cute manner now. So don't you guys worry, I'll take a photo for you guys soon. Okay, we have 20 more minutes until Slay, so I'm gonna speed run our restaurant for the next couple of days. We should have more than enough, I hope. Or I hope I have enough wood. Sincerely. I think someone wanted these two, right? Dun, 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 dun. Mudkip? Mudkip's a good one. I am a Mudkip enjoyer over a Torchic enjoyer. Okay, let's eat. What about the new Pokemon? They're cute, but none of them have ever hit my taste as much as Piplup. Cause I really love Empoleon too, like one of my favorite like evolutions ever. My number 2 Pokemon is probably Haxorus, and then my number 3 is Ferret. Number 4, Glaceon. Number 5, Chandelure. What else is there? Pom Bomb, please don't stand. I had to explain to Tonya what everyone was scared about Pom Bomb standing up on 2 legs. We're like, historically, this is what they love to do.
I'm trying to remember if I picked any fire starters. I think typically I pick grass starters. Very rarely I pick water starters. Mudkip and Piplup I think may have been the only two. I've only picked Rowlet for grass. I went with Snivy for grass. I went with hold up. I'll pull up the starter list in a moment. Give me a second. Okay, Pokemon. Shit. But I unplugged my keyboard. Hold up. Pokemon starters. Oh, so many raids today. Hi, Phoebe. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a very wonderful stream. Hi, I'm Yuna. I like bread and big anime titty. If you guys have to run off or do anything, please go ahead and do so. I hope you eat something delicious today, and I hope you had a good stream. So, in terms of the starters, so for Gen 1, I picked Bulbasaur. Gen 2, I picked Cyndaquil. Gen 3, I picked Mudkip. I might be saying the wrong gens. Gen 4, Piplup. Gen 5, Snivy. Gen 6, the squirrel-looking one. No, actually, I think I picked Fennekin for that one. Gen 7, Owlet. Gen 8, Hoppany. And then Gen whatever, Fuecoco, was it? No, I picked Litten, I think. Wow. Our restaurant feels so operational now, you guys. Other than how long it takes for them to walk around to get their dishes. Maybe I should be delivering their dishes to them. Pick them all. Don't know if you'll play though. Come on, eat faster, walk faster. Come on, old man. We got places to be. This game is a cuisineer. Cuisineer, yes. Very fun game. It's a cooking roguelike, essentially. No, this game would be elite on the couch, on the TV, on the Switch. But I restarted the game again. What? What was... Wait, what? Were they mad about the food? What was that bar? Not to be confused with cuisineer, that's the cookware brand. We were talking about what cookware would be great in the home invasion earlier, in which it's a tie between all clad and Le Creuset, but I'm pretty sure all clad technically is easier because there's more handles, and it's stainless steel. But Le Creuset is heavier. At least with this setup, people would have a really hard time, like, dining and dashing, I think. Hexclad is too heavy. I don't use Hexclad personally because it's just way too heavy on my wrists. Allclad has a decent line, but then with the Le Creuset, I have to two-hand it definitely. And if there's food in it, then I definitely need to get someone else to carry it for me. Sure. I think I watched a clip. No, sorry, a YouTube video of someone shooting through, like seeing how strong a gun or bullet was, like through a large amount of pans or whatever. It kind of hurt me a little bit, but at the same time, I was all like, good information to know. Good to know for the future. Actually, I don't know. Oh fuck! I accidentally threw it away. I don't know how to change. How to? Maybe I should be able to stream, like end the YouTube stream, but not end the Twitch stream, and then start the waiting room for the new YouTube stream. I want 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 55 tater tots, 100 pizza, 110 me, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pots, 55 peppers, and 155 taters. I love that fucking clip. It's so good. How did she do that? What was this? I was simply reading out my lovely chatter's message like a good streamer. That was too easy for her, I'm worried. No, I stuttered a little bit while doing it. Oh, Yuna is back. If you're in a pay it forward chain, do you guys actually pay it forward, or you go, no, fuck that shit? Hell no. I used to have a redeem where it was like, Yuna speak 2 times faster, but I can't think as fast as I could when I was younger. Or at least impromptu on the go. No, because I always have a huge order. It's a gamble I always lose. Wow. I actually have never been in a pay it forward chain, so I wouldn't be able to answer this one. when I worked at Starbucks in college, I also never had to deal with the pay it forward chain too. That sounds like a freaking nightmare. Yeah, like in a drive-thru. Can imagine ordering 500. Yeah. That's where it always happens. Yeah. I had to a CFA and Starbucks considering. Yeah, I mean, granted, I was working at Starbucks during like COVID-ish era, so there was not really. I didn't have to worry too much about pay it forward. Just people coming in and asking me if I knew how to cook tofu and if I was ever taught how to read. Oh, Texas never change. It was definitely an experience that I could have only had in college. Yeah, when I was at Starbucks, my two Starbucks horror stories is one time this man, I was working the counter and this man came in with a newspaper tucked under his arm, and there wasn't like a long line behind him, so it was like we were just chatting a little bit. And he placed his order and everything, and he opens up his newspaper. He's like, "Do you know how to read this?" And I was like, yeah. Like, do you want me to like look at something for you or whatever? And he was like, no. So means your parents gave you an education? And I was like, yes, sir. I'm in college. And then the other time was a drive-through customer at like 8 p.m. like right before closing, and she pulls up and she's like, "Oh, you're Asian? Do you know how to make tofu?" And I was like, "Oh, I can buy tofu and cook with it." And she's like, "No, do you know how to make tofu?" And I was all like, "Oh, no, I don't." And she's all like, "Are you even Chinese?" I was Vietnamese. I am still Vietnamese, not was. I am Vietnamese. Yeah, no. I quit a little bit after that because my shift manager broke into my apartment complex because he liked me. And then when I tried to tell a trusted adult about it, turns out I asked the one person that was sleeping with him, even though apparently a lot of the girls had like at the coffee shop had slept with him, and they all said he had like a legitimate micro PP. So Texas. Yeah, and so then my store manager was all like, "Oh, can we have a meeting to discuss about these rumors that you're spreading about like other coworkers and stuff or whatever?" And I was like, "No, yeah, I don't need to have a meeting. I quit." That was a little bit before I got into Sundaria actually. So so thanks VTubing. Got me out of that one. Day 15 spring. Are we close to when we can end our games? Almost like you'd rather live on the East Coast. Note to self, don't go to Texas. Hey, the barbecue's amazing. Okay, 2 more days, and then we're good. Do I want to upgrade? I guess I'll upgrade. Okay. Wow, so many raids today. Thank you so much, Pocket, for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi, I'm Yuna. I like bread and big ol' anime titty, and I'm glad you enjoy bread as well. If you have to run off and do anything, please go ahead and do so. Don't worry about sticking around. And if you like to hang out, then I'll be here for a couple more hours. I'm extremely paranoid of a home invasion, so I'm using the stream so that if it happens, you know? But welcome, Raiders! There's a good barbecue place owned by some Vit brothers near home. I went to this place called Brisket and Rice in Houston. They sell like barbecue but with like Asian sides, but I really do hate Asian fusion. And I can appreciate well-cooked Asian fusion, but I still hate Asian fusion. What was the second one? Yeah, Hubnini's at a work event today, so he's staying the night at a hotel, so I'm home by myself. All by myself. I'm an Asian fusion. Being a Wasian and calling yourself Banana Keeper is crazy work. Unless you're not Wasian. That's still crazy work, calling yourself Asian fusion. The home invasion can be written off as a business expense on stream. Yeah, you understand the hustle, you know? No, you got Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Yep. And because I'm parasocial, or really, it's not parasocial because I said it first, and multiple people in this chat unfortunately had the displeasure of having to deal with me in real life too. If anything happens, as long as they're paying attention, they can totally call 911 to my address. Christine, huh? I love her! Oh my gosh, I always forget that her restaurant's in Houston, because it's kind of in fuck-ass. Like, when you say a restaurant's in Houston, that means nothing, because you could be driving in Houston for 2 hours, and you could still be in Houston. Oh, I got a text. What is this? Yeah, and still be on the same side of Houston even. It's terrible. Houston is freaking huge! You should look up how big Houston is on the map. It's disgustingly huge. Does this pause the game? Sorry, I need to respond to someone real quick. I've never seen this game before. Oh, it definitely has a really addicting like gameplay loop. I have been enjoying it at least. Houston is the third biggest country after Russia and Canada. I heard Twitch and YouTube can be merged nowadays. Do you guys feel a little bit sad that you can't see your messages on my on the overlay? It can be. I just would need to do that code myself, and you front end coding, you. I made my full stack husband code my last chat, and then after doing that, he says, "I am never doing this ever again." Cries in JavaScript enjoyer. Ew. It's okay. These days, even if you're a front end developer, you just need if you go into the interview, you have to call yourself like full stack engineer. Otherwise, you won't get hired. I have a computer science degree. I did not touch a single piece of code in any company I worked. And I got laid off last year, so I've just been streaming again. But primarily I do UI, UX, and project management, which I'm sure you know about how that job market's going. I can do IT too. Can you help? You want me to help you with math?
Me, the girl who had 45 plus 15 in her calculator?
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm. If anything, as jobless as I am with a computer science degree, I actually get a lot of interviews for non-tech jobs with a computer science degree because they do like to see it still. So I just consider myself tech adjacent. Yeah, no, it was 1,615 plus 1,000. Oh, wait, was it minus? Oh, I think it was minus. Do the math for me. My dad retired from 25 years ago at Intel. I make him do things for me. Wow, that's nice. Well, he retired at a good time, I guess. I would not love to work at any sort of PC part anything company right now. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to the job market, when people ask me about like my career, I just wish I graduated 1 year earlier. Just 1 year earlier. I graduated 2022 as well, and it's hard. I just really wish I really graduated. Like, if I graduated 1 year earlier, that would have been like peak hiring time, and then also like I've never felt imposter syndrome in my entire life until my husband. Like, my husband is just so skilled and so talented, and he's a senior manager at such a young age, and I just thought, like, what am I doing with my life? But yeah, it's hard. Yeah, I'm trying to apply to tech adjacent roles. I don't really want to work in tech anymore. Like, I feel like working at Twitch, honestly, it was like a once-in-a-lifetime experience and has spoiled me for every other type of work culture at any other company. So, it helped me get a foot. Yeah, no, I just really wish I graduated just 1 year earlier. That's all I wanted. I also wish I graduated between... Don't we all? All of my friends right now that are unemployed, all graduate 2022. But then my mom always is all like, oh, you know, if you never got married and never moved out of Texas, you'd have a job right now. And I was like, I think I'll take my chances on that. My mom acting as if I didn't leave Texas, I wouldn't be actively looking for jobs to move me out of Texas. You graduated in 2014. I went to uni in 17, grad in 19. It was fun. Well, yeah, I started uni 18, right? 2018, finished 2022. I know someone could buy a job and got one in Austin. I feel like the job security in like Texas right now is questionable at most. I'm an old head. Yeah, sorry. I know every single time I tell you guys, now that I'm older, it gives you guys brain damage. I'm only still 26. I know. I did feed the cats. Yes. I need to feed myself soon too. I think my hips are calling. They want to go back to where you didn't hurt. Thanks, Yuna. You just need to give yourself childbearing hips like all the trucks in Texas. There's a lot of tech jobs in Denver. There's also a lot of tech jobs in Arizona. Do you want to live in Arizona? Sometimes my mom gets really mad at me because I changed from a med degree, from the med school path to a CS degree last minute. And my mom she's always like, you could have had a job by now. And I was like, oh, yeah. A job and how much in student debt? She got a jobless engineer out of it. You still find it insane that 2020 was 6 years ago? I know. I can't believe I started this shit 6 years ago. What the helly? That's crazy. Some of you guys have known me for half a decade. How does that make you feel? don't know if I can do the Slay the Spire stream on YouTube if I'm doing a marathon. Because if I'm doing a marathon, I definitely need like my own music. But if I put my own music, then YouTube's gonna kill me, I think. Me Bun! You know how sometimes when people message you and they're like, hey, can we talk? Or like, do you have time to talk? And then you wake up to it like 6 hours later and you have anxiety and you want to die, right? Me Bun like did the reverse of that. She messaged me and went, you are so beautiful and so funny. I love you. And I was all like, is everything okay? No, I couldn't figure out how to do the routing. I can only figure out how to do it for Twitch. I couldn't figure out how to do it for YouTube. Or I don't think it's possible for YouTube. YouTube is weird about music, yeah. At least with Twitch, when it's all like, you have a copyright strike, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. No, time goes by in a really weird way. Like, my manager gave birth almost exactly a year ago. My wedding was almost exactly a year ago. And then like, she posted a photo of her daughter wearing like real shoes now. And I was like, what the fuck? Where did the time go? Where did the time go? Doesn't go to YouTube. Oh, really? Maybe I'll ask her about it. I always get the stop. Don't make me blush like that. I was gonna say something scandalous about me, Bun. That isn't really scandalous at all, but it would come off really weird if you guys didn't have the context to it. But I was chatting with Angu the other day. Talking about models and sisters and all that stuff. Your boobs are not really cute underwear. YouTube's still working on the back end stuff. They're missing a lot of features. You guys should just be grateful that little old me finally figured out how to dual stream in the great year 2026. Yeah, as much as I would love to have cute underwear, I think all of my models are braless. They're free in the wind. And the only one that does have a bra is my witch outfit. How long? There is season. So actually, I restarted my game 18 days in because I realized the limited furniture I wanted to buy was only available that one day, and so I was all like, nah, fuck this shit. So I started the game over. Hehe. Because what is the point of running a business if the business isn't cute? So yeah, that's why we are 3 days away from finally catching up where my first save file was. And I'm making sure that I'm not dying and I have money and it's lit. Although in my first save file, I died really often, so I wasted a lot of days as well. Fashion is the end game. Yeah, I really wish there was a game where you can just decorate things and have cosmetics without spending money, and then you can actually new skill to like play the actual game, you know? I'll have 4K too, so I'll finally have enough money to buy cute clothes. No, I'm retired from Love and Deep Space now. I missed the last Zane banner, which means I no longer have 100% Zane collection. And then he changed his voice actor, so now I'm just like, yeah, GG. It was a good run. Had a prequel? Oh yes, I also played Mr. Love. Yes. Don't plan on paying back your taxes either. What do you mean? I filed my taxes in February. I'm so on top of my taxes. Did you guys finish your taxes yet? Oh, I should go see if they've approved my tax refund yet. They are raising my taxes this year. You know what the solution is? Go marry someone who's unemployed. Your tax bracket will suddenly like widen. Tax refund. I don't want to be unemployed anymore. I don't want to pay quarterly taxes anymore. No, I don't need to do that. Hold up. Refund tracker. Here we go. Yeah, I have also been working as many things. Yay! My refund has been approved! Yippee! I do contract work, but I keep it low enough to not pay tax. Oh, my job is student right now. It's tax time. Technically, it's taxes April 15th. Yippee! It's always kind of terrifying. Wait, okay. Maybe your tax refund getting approved means nothing. Because I saw the screenshot of that one lady who said she was getting a 900k like tax refund and it got approved. She is going to jail before it hits her account. It is over. Yeah. It's doomed. There are a couple of streamers I've seen that have bragged about not they've bragged about never having to pay their taxes before, and I was all like, oh, I don't think you should be saying that out loud, and I really think you should be paying your taxes. Okay. We'll make money. And then... Okay, and then it's tomorrow. Yippee! Okay. And then we can save. Wow. How many ingredients do I have left? Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Okay. As long as you don't get audited or make a big purchase. Like, what counts as a big purchase? Like a house or a car? I love how those people post in 4K and then wonder why the feds show with the Freedom Ballista. It's the same group that claimed COVID subs for the LLC. What are COVID subs? She might have a 900k refund, but she doesn't have 20 O's like I do. The PPP scams. Don't say PPP and scam in the same sentence for me. That's what they're called. I can't help it. For context, my first CEO was named PPP. I'm never joining a VTuber company ever again. You mean the LLC that was reselling medical supplies and market during COVID? Aww. Oh, but yeah, what counts as a big purchase? Like, how big are we talking here? This salad's really good. I'm glad I bought this. Well, honestly, the only way I like to have salads these days is in a wrap, which is like kind of unhealthy. When they say it on social media, so it can be publicly documented. But if they're like I guess the thing is that a lot of people that file their own self-employment taxes as a streamer, a majority of the general public don't make enough or don't have an LLC tying their name to it. So if a VTuber like Yuna Nini posts about making a big purchase, but Yuna Nini does not file her taxes under Yuna Nini, then how would the IRS know? Is that not how it works, or is it because technically all the things that you get paid through still have your real name and your address? Question mark? Cars depend. Okay. I'm gonna need you guys to explain something to me like I'm 5. I'm giving you permission to basically belittle me. However, so I saw someone posting about this girl. I think she was like maybe freshly like 18, 20, something like that. And she said something basic like, I just bought my first car or whatever, like congrats, you know. And she said I paid 10K down and like got a loan or whatever, right? And then this other person commented on the video and was like, are like people these days financially illiterate? You could get a car for 10K cash without a loan. And I was all like, can you? I honestly have only ever had hand-me-down cars, so I've never like had to sign a car loan or buy a car. So I was like, even technically cars on the second-hand market or even on Facebook market are quite expensive these days, no? 10K down on a car loan and having a car loan to pay off after a down payment, that's nuts. You can get a second-hand market for 10K. Can you? Yeah, see, I wouldn't know. I've only ever driven shit boxes other than my husband's car, and all my cars have only been hand-me-downs. So, like my first car was a 2007 Camry. My second car was a 2000 something Avalon. And now I just walk to most places. I live in the Bay. What? Hey, when I tried to buy my Japanese truck off Facebook Marketplace, they were asking for 35K. I paid a loan off and my car was totaled by a DWI driver. I just... Whoa! That's crazy. You wanted to buy a K truck? You think I know... Someone asked me... They were like, do you know what a Mercedes is? And no, sorry, they were like, do you know what a Benz is? And I said no. And then they were like, do you know what a Mercedes is? And I said no. And then when my Uber driver came the other day, my phone said it was a Toyota, and apparently I pointed out a Porsche. I was like, is that a Toyota? I have no sense of cars in the slightest. I really cannot do cars. You know how to fix that? Wreckfest. Oh, hi Spica! Thank you so much for the raid! I can't wait to do the White Day event with you! I look forward to seeing you there. Oh, if you guys haven't know, me and Spica are both in a we're both in a White Day cafe collab next weekend, and the art for it is super cute, and there will be merch and everything, and it's gonna be glorious. So please make sure that you guys buy tickets to our event. Mods, do your job, mods. But hi, it's nice to meet you. I'm Yuna. I like bread and bagel and I made titty. If you guys have to run off and do anything, please go ahead and do so. Don't let me hold you back. Just eat something delicious today. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you had a good stream. I need to update my food permit. Otherwise, I'd bake that day for people to pick up stuff, but I actually might be too busy, I think, to bake that day. Toyota is also weird as a Japanese brand, but a lot of its parts is made in America. Oh. And then remember, if you guys wait until the last day, if there are still tickets available that haven't been bought yet and nobody wants them, if you buy a ticket and you show me proof, you can redeem it, and I will give you my family's secret recipe. over a Discord call instead. Well, I think my dream vehicle would be a Vespa, but I've been told that I'll die. Especially with how motorcycle drivers drive in the Bay and how normal drivers drive. No, I definitely would die. You're right. How many beans do you have left? Ooh, I'm almost out. My dream car is... I think I had this conversation about, like, does everybody have a dream car? Like, is that a thing? Does a Vespa even consider a motor vehicle? I don't know. I don't even need a Vespa to go on the road. I just want a Vespa to like go on the sidewalk. Is that how it works? My dream car. Well, I don't know what my dream car is, but I saw this really cute car once. And it sounds like Bugatti, but it isn't. But I'm pretty sure it starts with a B and a U as well, or something like that. Burrata? No, that's a cheese. My bad. Yeah, I don't remember the brand of it. I just remember that it was an in-between of Bugatti and Burrata. One of the two. But it was a really cute car. I want too many cars. It's a, like, bug. No, not a bug, not a bug. Buick? No, not that either. Oh, maybe? No, I don't think it was that. Buick sounds ugly. Like, it was a cute name. It was cute, it was cute. Anything with a hydrogen cell. That's how you spell Buick? I guess so. It'd be cool if I choose any car. I guess an Audi R8 would be cool. But I don't that much as long as it works. Oh. I feel like... So, when I get a really nice bag or new clothes, I get pretty stressed out about, like, the first scuff I make on it. Because, like, it's a nice thing. You want to take care of it, right? I can't imagine what kind of stress I'd feel if I had a nice car. Because it's like, with bags, if you scratch the bottom of it, or if it gets a little bit damaged, then yeah, it is what it is. You can still wear it, right? But if you have a really, really nice car and it gets damaged, it means that someone definitely hit you, which means that you might not be able to drive it anymore, which is kind of terrible, isn't it? Bugle? Like the chips? I don't think it was that either. That's me with video game consoles and tech. Oh. Like for me, I always have a case on my phone and a screen protector, so I never have to really worry about scuffs. That being said, if I do ever scuff like a screen without a screen protector, I'm gonna take myself out. It's done. It's GG. It's over. My OG Switch has this huge ass scratch on it because I slipped and dropped my Switch on the concrete, and I was like, yep, I need a Switch too. And then it was day one, frame one, screen protector slapped on top of it. Brabus? Maybe. Does it look cute? Like, it's a cute car. Like, it definitely was a cute car. And I don't think that many cars are cute. Still works docked, but what about normally? Wow, but 3DSs sell for so much now, you guys. I'm so glad I kept mine in really good condition. Dun, 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 dun. The screen is super dead, so is the NFC chip. Should I auction my 3DS? That's what I've heard. I hear 3DSs are pretty expensive now. Yeah, I brought my 3DS back from Texas to mod, but I'm kind of lazy, so... You could technically sell, like, the Switch model that was hackable as well, technically. I have an old phone cracked the screen with a protective screen. No! I have the Galaxy 3DS XL. I have the pastel pink 3DS XL. No, I'm not selling my 3DS. I'm keeping it. I have too much sentimental value otherwise. Okay, after how many hours, we have finally caught up to our original save file. Yay! Yay, it's festival day! Yippee! Let's finally go buy the furniture I wanted. This is so cute! Shut up! Wait, that's so cutie patootie! But what if there's even cuter out? I should go look at the game and see what outfits they have. It's so cute though. Okay. Finally, my furniture. Yay! Why is he bent down like that? Because he's too tall. Okay. I see we have a new problem now, huh? Oh, Naruhodonar. God damn it. Why am I still struggling with space after expanding this shit? Ugh. Okay, maybe I hit store all and we figure this out. Okay. Why can't you move these? Ah. This doesn't work either. Because now I can't walk over here. Ah! Ugh. Okay, I think this. Oh wait, I forgot to put. Hold up. I forgot to put down these. Okay. So this is cute enough for me. I want to really plant Lily of the Valley. Oh, but getting the plants is so expensive in the first place. Okay, this is a little bit unorthodox, but it works, it works. Okay, let me save. Can I save this game, like, from the menu? Options? Wait, how do I just save the game? Like, I just want to save without, like... I don't want to have to... I didn't decorate all of that only for it to... Ah! How do I save? How do I save? Oh. Okay. Cuisineer, how to save. Your game is only saved after going to bed. No! Okay, so that means I have to finish this day first. Okay. God damn it. Well, I'm not a grocery, so I don't think I can buy. I'll talk to people. I want chicken rice. I love all the characters for this game. So cute. So whimsical. Ooh. 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 We need to go find greens, you guys. It's time for me to pull out all the plants that my neighbors own. Yoink. Are you talking about that green onion hack? The chicken rice hack for the rotisserie chicken? I wanna try it too. Yoink. Yoink. My greens now. Yoink. Oh crap. Well, I guess I technically can pay him off now too. Or I could buy the Fae outfit. Oh no, I had to go. I wanted to go. I'm gonna go be a little cheater real quick. Hold up. Cuisineer. Cuisineer. All outfits. Outfits for Pump. Is there a list of all the outfits? Pastel de nata cuisinier. I think this may not exist. It may be cooked. Gear. What about clothes? Town. Shops. Tailor. It's cooked. I don't think there's any page with all the outfits that they have. Oh no. Do I just sit on my money then, or do I buy the outfit? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. My little forest nymph. Oh. Mm. No, we don't. Oh, I guess we can go look at the wardrobe and then assume with our eyes. Forest nymph, tropical summer, farmer, cozy winter outfit. Well, I'm not gonna have winter for a while, so I don't need to worry about that. Yanta, mushroom fae outfit. Oh, fog. Ah, fog. Well, we just missed the spring bunny outfit. Okay. Me. No, wrong one. Oops. Can I pick up any more? Can I yoink anybody else's veggies? Need more veggie. More veg. Let me yoink. Ah, veg. Mine now. Yoink. Veg. 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 No more veg. It is cooked. Okay, is that not veg in the middle of the path? Is it? Veg. Well, it doesn't have... Ah! Veg! Nice. Only 2 though. I need 20. Ah! Veg! Haha. Veg, veg. Yeah, veg. Is that all I got? 13? Oh, we're so close to one more trade-in. I want the crab. Oh, I got veg! Haha. Cool, cool, cool. Veg. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, we will now finally wrap up Cuisineer for today. It's been 8 hours and my butt hurts and we still have to play Slay the Spire. Okay, let's figure out how to do this shit together. Let's figure out how to. Where's my OBS? No, 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 no. Okay, let's see. Stop streaming and broadcast. Okay, let's figure this out. Yuna Ninor. Which slate expired. 2 waiting. Okay, let's see. Copy. Okay. YouTube. Studio. I'm trying to end the YouTube stream so I can start the new YouTube stream without ending the Twitch stream. There's a button that says stop streaming, end broadcast. I think I'm supposed to hit the end broadcast button. Fairly certain. Or I just end the Twitch stream and say... No, sorry, end the YouTube stream and say fuck the YouTube stream. Customization, redirect to this one. 7 p.m. Okay, alright. Okay, let's figure this out. Which button is going to fuck this up? Twitch output is still streaming. Okay, let me pull up my Twitch channel to make sure that I don't fuck this up as well. Time to gamba. Literal gamba. If you end the YouTube stream and exit out OBS, then immediately it'll restart and keep the same YouTube VOD. That's not what I'm trying to do though. I'm trying to just change the YouTube waiting room without ending the Twitch stream. I'm pretty sure I can just hit the... Cause the way I set it up, I think I can just do... Okay. Alright. See you on the other side! The stream will stop and you will no longer be live. No. It's not what I want though. Oh. Stop streaming. I don't think it's stop streaming. I think it's the end broadcast button. Or I need Yuna. Just go to bed because I already streamed for 8 hours today. that is also an option. Decisions. That is also an option. Yeah. Well, the only thing that's stopping me from like continuing stream is my butt hurts now. I've been sitting for a long time. You gotta grind Slay tomorrow. You're right. I do gotta grind it tomorrow. I just wanted to give myself extra time to grind it tomorrow. Okay, let me see. 5 p.m. Great time for unemployment. Slay. Give the cheeks a moment. Yeah, I've lifted my ass off of my seat for a time being. But the thing is, what would I even do if it ended stream? Sit on the couch and contemplate my life?
I just got a message from Cactus. When you told me your streams basically made you employed, I didn't think you work an 8-hour shift. I'm very hardworking, yes.
Couch and read, sleep, pet cats. Oh, I have been neglecting them today. Uh, Let me see. Can I end the YouTube stream and keep the Twitch stream going? Ayo, watch trash TV with my $40 Hulu HBO Max subscription. I just want to watch the pit. This would be easier if I could just keep the Twitch stream going. But okay. Well, I guess it is better that we learn this now than never. So if the stream suddenly ends on Twitch, I'll see you tomorrow. If it doesn't, then yippee! Stream! Woohoo! Okay. Oh gosh. Okay. This is the real Gamba. And broadcast. You will not be able to reconnect. Your stream will stop and you will no longer be live. What does stop streaming do? Are you sure you want to stop stream? Okay. I'm pretty sure it's the end broadcast button. No? Go to the YouTube studio page and there's an end stream button, but then how do I change it on the thingy-majingy? Just in case. Okay, if I hit the end stream button on YouTube, what happens? And how do I change it to the other YouTube stream? Or is that not how it works? A rub cut incoming. Oh. Or you can press start stream on the next YouTube waiting room. Okay. Alright. End stream. And everyone. Okay, end. Okay, dismiss. And then... You guys still hear me?